We finna read it like this.
Jump it, 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 damn. Jump it, 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 damn. We finna read it like
Jump it, 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 damn. Jump it, 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 jump it,
jabba 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 we gonna read it like jabba 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 we gonna read it like jabba jabba
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 jabba jabba jabba jabba jabba we gonna read it like this.
Ever on and on I continue, circling with nothing but my hate in a carousel, and I can me till slowly every
I'm a pro streamer. Welcome to the stream. I'm eating my peach cobbler since y'all ain't want none. What you said? Y'all see the steps in the bushes Scotty got? But you don't like his dancing place? He seems happy. Okay, he's a bunny. What do bunnies like, Shay? It's peach cobbler, Shay. Mind your business. You're saying that his bushes and his steps are basic? Ma'am? You must not know Scotty, okay? Y'all don't know Scotty the way that I know Scotty. Y'all be trying to speak for Scotty and you don't even know mans. You don't even know mans. Sweets, I don't feel like my peach cobbler smells like feet, okay? And it offends me that you said that. I actually think it smells delicious. Scotty's not a basic bunny. How do you know? Scotty be talking to you? Is the music still out? Okay, that's better. I was like, I don't hear myself at all. I feel like I'm screaming into the wind. That's better. Here she goes with the blasphemy. You want some cobbler? Here. Here you go. It's really good. If I do say so myself. I'll put a little bit of Cool Whip on top. Cool Whip. I just hit the mic. I'm sorry. So what are y'all feeling today? You trying to get into some mess or you trying to do some more murders? What are you feeling? You got your own sweets. Are you sharing? Are you sharing, ma'am? Hello? I asked you very nicely last night if you want a cobbler, and y'all, instead of saying yes, decided that you wanted to drag me and my baking skills. So I feel like you should offer me some cobbler now. Thank you. What if the whole stream is just me eating? We do an eating stream, like a mukbang. You want a mukbang? I really am continuously hitting the mic. It's my peach cobbler eating stream. First I said, why is your name blue? You channeling your inner sweets today? Why are you looking at me like that, sweets? Rude. Sorry, I'm just seeing if a couple other people are coming in before we do this poll. Also, I'm eating my cobbler. I don't know how to stream anymore. Okay, I don't know how to stream anymore. It's been over a week. Or it's been a week. I just don't know how to do it anymore. What color is it supposed to be? Aren't you usually green? You're usually green. You, Tawny, and Shay are all green. Except Shay is like a slightly different color. A slightly different hue of green. Ash is usually pink. Sweets is usually blue. And Lily is like a light blue, I think. Or orange, can't remember. It's been a year, Taylor. We have missed you so much. It has literally been a year, okay? It's been a calendar year since the last time that I streamed. And I don't know how to do it anymore. Do I just sit here and talk? Is that how streams go? I don't know how those go anymore. Do I just sit here and eat? Is that a stream? Be Nice said, well, I mean, he's not the first person to say this, but yesterday when I was watching his stream, he said, normalize eating on stream. Okay, but I should probably stop hitting the mic. Normalize eating on stream, and maybe I will just continuously do that for the rest of the stream. This is the stream, y'all. It's me sitting here eating peach cobbler. Hi, Allie. Welcome to the stream, friend. I know you're asking yourself, is she having peach cobbler for breakfast? And the answer is yes, because I'm an adult and I can do what I want. Shout out, oh, Lily's pink. Shout out to Shayla IV last streaming Death Standing. That game was scary. Acid Rain was trying to kill my baby. Shout out to Sweets, part of the No Game gang. Shout out to Ali Tay, also part of the No Game gang. You want to shout yourself out, Princess Taylor, so we can complete the No Game gang trinity? That's what it feels like, Ali. It feels like it's been a year. I don't know how to do this anymore. Shout out Princess Taylor, part of the No Game gang. Okay. So today we are either going to play "100 Vampire Babies." I'm sorry, my mind blanked for a moment. 100 Vampire Babies or Farmer Bay. So let's do a little recap of each one so that you know what to look forward to so that you can vote accordingly. In 100 Vampire Babies, Shay is pregnant. She got pregnant by one of Tawny's Sims that we added to the game. And then Shay decided that she would like to keep that sim as her vampire's thrall. So we will have to go and do some CC of that sim. Shay will give birth in this episode. I think she was in the second trimester when we left the last episode. So she's close to giving birth. I don't know how many babies it is. I don't know if any of the babies are vampires. We're going to have to find out. We also need to go around and check on all of the other vampire families. I know that Tibble and BB either are super pregnant or have had the baby already. It might even be a toddler by now. I'm not sure. Benvolio turned Bella Goth into a vampire. She hasn't fully turned yet, but they also had a baby, so we should see if that one's a vampire. And we should check on Romeo because since Othello died, we have not checked on Romeo. And I think Romeo's just living in that big ass house by himself with no furniture. So we should check on Romeo. And then we would also need to marry Eliza off to her rich boyfriend and get her out of the house. And then in Farmer Bay, Taylor is pregnant, I'm pretty sure. She should be giving birth in this episode if we do it today. Zach is garbage. Okay, he's been cheating on Taylor basically the whole time they've been together. And he will have to continue cheating on her in order to finish his lifetime aspiration. And we'll continue playing through the new pack. Is that all that's going on over there? I mean, it's like immersive, so there's not much to recap, especially because we've only done like one episode. So those are the options. I'm gonna go ahead and start the poll. So if you're not here, be here. Y'all are really yelling in the chat over wine. Princess Taylor was really in her bathtub crying last night over fireworks because she was drunk. So maybe you don't have any more, ma'am. Maybe there's no more for you. Why did I type in raid like we was about to end the stream? All right, so if you'd like to see Farmer Bay, you're gonna go ahead and vote for Mess. And if you would like to see 100 Vampires, you're gonna go ahead and vote for Murder. Oh, me not being able to spit. I'm gonna do like let's do 5 minutes and we can catch up. And then if anybody else comes in, we can, they'll have a chance to vote. All right, the poll's up. It's still July, ma'am. Why are you saying that? Because of the fireworks? Fireworks at 11 a.m. I don't know why they're doing fireworks in the daytime. That seems kind of silly, but it is still July, and also it's summertime. Where I used to live near a baseball stadium, and they would do fireworks every Friday all year long. So I'm not trying to hear it. Princess Taylor, you've come in here on like a 14. I'd like you to bring it down to maybe a 9, okay? Maybe a 9. I need to be able to use my sprouts. This poll is rigged. No, the poll is not rigged because you can't use your sprouts. See where I'm at? But they've been doing this since quarantine. Fireworks in the daytime, that just seems silly. And if they've been doing it since quarantine, why was you so upset last night? Why you was acting like you ain't never heard the noise before? If they've been doing it for over a year, ma'am. I am confusion. I am confusion. Ooh, you guys know what I got? I got a bunch of really cute stuff for journaling. And I was gonna do journaling in the Discord last night, but then Shay started streaming. So I was like, okay, we're putting this on hold. So that might happen tonight. Like in the late evening, we might do a journaling in the Discord. I also want to start making TikToks out of making my journal pages, because I think it could be cute. So we might do that together tonight. Tomorrow is going to be my last stream for like 2 weeks. Maybe not 2 weeks. So I won't be streaming at all during the week because I'll be working this nut-ass schedule that I'm on right now. And then K Moody's taking me to the beach this weekend. So we'll be away Friday through Monday. So maybe Tuesday of next week, like not this Tuesday coming, but the following week, you'll get a stream. Taylor, quit that nut-ass job. I'm ready. I am ready. I'll bring it to 100 if I want, and you'll get timed out, ma'am. Remember what happens when you get timed out with a sword. I mean, they're stimulating the lack of air quality. What's with what's left of their stimulus checks? Sweets, please. Hey, Miss Christy. Miss Christy, there's a poll up on what we streamed today. You want mess or you want murder? Make sure you vote. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. Also, I realize I wear this sweatshirt every time I stream now. It's because my stream setup is in the basement and it's cold down here. Not 50-50. Y'all need to get that together. We're not doing a 50-50, so get it together. I think she meant last time, Princess Haley, you see me doing the whoa. I'm thinking about Regis. I think she meant last time, Princess Haley. Last time you got timed out with a sword. What happened? My day's going okay, Miss Christy. I just sat here and ate some peach cobbler. It was delicious. And now we're about to get into either some mess or some murder. Y'all, Regis can't whoa, okay? So next time y'all are in Regis' stream, I need y'all to ask her to do the whoa for you, okay? Ask her to do the whoa for you. Ask her to hit that whoa, because she can't do it. The poor baby, leave her alone. I need her to leave me alone, okay? Because what I was seeing was an abomination. It was a little clap for me. She said, Regis, I love you so much. I love you, Regis, but please, we're gonna get that together. All right, the poll is on its way out. Make sure you get your last little votes in. Don't 50-50 this poll, okay? Because I don't want to have to choose. I love both of these series. She is in Learn How to Whoa boot camp. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. All right, poll is done. Now, Sweets, I know you did this on purpose, ma'am. I know you did this on purpose, ma'am. Sweets be getting on my nerves. You know what? Because we 50-50 the poll, the stream is over. Have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Hate you all. Hate you all. Crack smoke, baby. I know that's you, Fred, but like, why did we choose this username? Why did we do that? Crack smoke. Is it like pop smoke? I have questions and I need answers. Sweets, why would you do this to me? Why would you 50-50 this poll? Now I feel like I'm gonna have to do the poll over again, and I appreciate the 10 bits that you had used. Okay, but now how I'm supposed to choose which series we gonna play? Grabs bag and keys. You know what? We're gonna run the poll again because I'm sick of y'all. We're going to run the poll again. Vote again. You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, sweets. Okay. Mess or murder? Why can't I spell mess? Am I okay? All right, we'll do this one for a shorter time. Okay, you've got 2 minutes. I'm gonna do this mini workout. Okay. Murder. Just pick murder. Vote in the poll. In the meantime, we are going to go. Should we go up? Who redeemed this? Sweets. Sweets, you want up or you want punches? What you feeling? I do love you all, Miss Christie. You just be getting on my nerves. Also, Golden Sunshine, thank you for that, host. You be getting on my nerves. Upper punches, sweets, punches. All right. Let go. Vote in the poll. Don't 50-50 it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plum pancakes. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Beach. Plum pancakes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. I'm sorry you had to come in while I was punching y'all in the face, but it was requested in the chat, and thus I must do it. Can you vote in the poll though? No, I mean, not necessarily you just got here. But if you'd like to vote in the poll, we're deciding on whether we play our messy series or our murder series today. That's why I followed, to be honest. Oh, okay, you enjoy being punched in the face? Whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Mess or murder? You want to do our messy series or our murder series? Come on, murder. Princess Taylor has chosen murder with 800 channel points. 800 channel points. Okay, we are doing our murder series. We will be playing 100 vampire babies today. Do we want a murder or murderer? Well, I mean, we don't want to die. We don't want to die for sure. But we do want a bit of murder. Okay. Where is it? Let's get into our 100 vampire. Ooh. Our 100 vampire series. What do you want to do first? Shall we go check on everyone? Yeah, let's go check on everyone first. So, ooh. Tybalt and BB Rexa have had their baby, and it looks like she's a vampire. Let's go check on them. I'm excited. This is exciting. The whole point of this is to turn the entire save vampires. And I have my vampires out here procreating and making more vampires. You love to see it. Can y'all hear the music? It's not too loud, right? I don't know how to stream anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. That is quite loud. Okay, give me 1 second. Come on, French toast. I mean, it's not better than a waffle, but it's all right. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm chewing ice all hard in the mic. I'm trying to reset the bean counter. I also made French toast for breakfast. There's nothing wrong with French toast, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's just not the best, you know? It could be better. It could be a waffle. It could be a waffle. Hey, Esme. There's something in my mouth. It was like a fuzz from my sweatshirt. Ew. I'm trying to reset the bean counter and then we will get back into what we was doing. I don't remember how to do it though. Oh, here we go. I've been great. I'm glad that you guys have not forgotten about me while I was not streaming for a week. It makes me sad, but I'm so happy to be back. I have missed you all so, so much. French toast gang. Nah, y'all gotta get out of here. We are a waffle gang. Okay, but this is a waffle household. And you will respect that. What's 17 minus 12? 5? All right. Okay, so we've got a little baby who is outside. Little baby Yvette. Look, she has the same vitiligo that, oh, okay. She has the same vitiligo that Tybalt did when he was, well, that he has actually. So I'm thinking she's a vampire. That's wonderful. And then Tani has grown up into a child. She's still not a vampire because she can't be yet, but at least somebody is cooking for her. So that's nice. Shall we take them into cast and just make them cute real quick? I think we should. Waffles are better than pancakes equal French toast. I would say the pancakes are better than French toast. That's just me. French toast is giving soggy bread. It's giving soggy bread and it's a no for me, okay? It's a no. This is really loud. The game is really loud. Let me turn the game audio down just a little bit because she's loud. I don't mind French toast, okay? In a pinch, it can make a nice breakfast, but it's giving soggy bread. Pancakes are elite in comparison to French toast. I would agree. I love a pancake with a nice crispy edge. I wanted to put the greater than or equal to symbol, but I was too lazy to find it. And my game's moving a little weird. She's got blonde hair like her mama. We will keep that in mind. Although, could she keep this hair? I don't know. We will return to it. But let's get her some blonde eyebrows. I don't know what eyes she has, but I kind of like them. I do kind of like them. I like that she's got little earrings. She's a little princess, a little baby princess. However, you can have bluey green. What's going on with your eyes? Hello? What's going on with your eyes? Is it an accessory down here? Yeah, it was. Okay, well, no, now you look like a snake. So let's fix that. You can have bluey green eyes. They just have to be the vampire eyes, which I don't know where they are. So we might be here for a moment looking for them. This was a mistake. I should have left her eyes the way that they were. Okay, there we go. Taylor, you're going to be pressed. I started doing my own vampire baby challenge on my own. So far, 100% of I want you out. Esme, I want you out. This Tybalt family, yes. This is Tybalt and BB's baby, Yvette. I want you out, Esme. I want you out. I want you out. What skin overlay do you have on? You got little fracks. You can't even see them because this overlay is this one. I don't feel like you'd be quite that, like, with that undertone because your mother is white and your father is like this one maybe. It's giving realistic skin too, which is not necessarily my favorite, but we will allow it. All right, we're not gonna spend too much time on this. Don't be a hater, Taylor. Nah, I'm not okay with it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, she had blonde hair like her mother. I'm not feeling that one. This is the hair Dr. Karibo had, but it's cute though. Let's give her this one. Adorable. Okay. And then in terms of little outfits, we don't necessarily have to dress them in vampire outfits anymore. But also, I'm not going to spend a million years on this. So let's just find something cute. Throw her in it. Oh, I did download some new CC. I don't want to give them my CC though. I don't want to get in my CC though. She can have that one. Okay, so that's little Yvette. She's an angelic vampire. You love that for her. And let's give Tani a quick little makeover. Tani is a kid now because she's Dr. Karibo's twin, don't forget. Apparently she has cut her hair off. She said, you know what? If I can't be a vampire, I will not have hair at all. I don't know why that matters, Tani, but go off. What hair did she have as a child? She had the puffs. She had the puffs. I don't want to change the texture of her hair. Oh, she could have these. I think Ish has these though. And did that change her eyebrow color? Cause hello? You know what? Let's just go with the in-game puffs. Let's just no. Stick to the puffs, you know. Where are they? Hello? They said you can't have them. We can't have them anymore. We don't have them for children. These puffs are much too good for children. All right, Tani, you finna get some straight backs. Why does your hair refuse to be? Thank you. We'll give you that one. Who's hating? I'm not hating. I'm just angry. Chefsters, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. The follows are making me nervous. I'm not gonna lie, because of all the whole, you know, people are doxing you by following you situation. It's stressing me out, but it's okay. I'm not gonna trip. I'm not gonna trip. Oh, you know, the other thing we need to do is make sure that BB and Tybalt see Tani as a care dependent, so that they actually like feed her, you know, so she doesn't die. Tani, what shoes you want to put on? I'm really not concerned with your outfit situation, okay? I'm not concerned. Hey girl, my name is Carmen. How are you? Hi, I'm fine. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream, Carmen. I just know the baby I name after you will be a normal sim. Ah, rude behavior. Rude behavior. And here I was sitting thinking, if Shay has girls today, I'm going to name them Angela and Esme, because they wanted to be twins, Tani and Esme. Now I'm hoping that that girl is not a vampire. Pure Sticks, thank you so much for the follow, from welcome into the garden. And Vampire Woman, thank you so much for the follow, welcome into the garden. This is an LP for you, okay? We're having vampire babies. Okay, so this is Tybalt's family. Tybalt was our very first vampire baby. He was vampire baby number 1. He has married BB Rexa. Is the music too loud now? The music's loud in my ears. Can y'all still hear me over the music? Let me know. He has married BB Rexa, and they have 1 child together, little Miss Yvette. And this is Tani. Tani is one of our current heir's children, but she was not a vampire at birth. So she is living with Tybalt and BB until she is able to be turned. Shh, before I make you do a mini workout, it's on cooldown. Okay, we already did one. Do. All right, we need to make sure that they see her as a care dependent, and then we will move on. Who should we check out next? You want to check out Benvolio or Romeo? Your Sims are so cute. Thank you. I try. I really enjoy doing casts almost as much as gameplay. You know what? I think if you consider yourself a gameplay, then you probably do a little bit of everything because you have to do a bit of building unless you just get stuff off the gallery, which is totally fine. Okay. And you got to do a bit of casts because you got to make them look cute for the gameplay, right? Adopt as a care dependent. Adopt as a care dependent. Okay, on to the next one, on to the next one. You have a sentiment with somebody. It's Tawny. What's your sentiment with Tawny? You guys adore each other. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And how are you guys doing in your marriage? Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. All right, moving on. 10 minutes into me being back in your stream and we already fighting. I'm feeling like it's you. I'm feeling like it's you. You be channeling your inner Tawny and I just, why? Why? So is this also Romeo and Juliet themed? It's not, but my first vampire I named Juliet. So then when she started having kids, I just went with that, like, I went with that flow of consciousness. So we had Tybalt, and then we had Romeo and Othello, and then we had Benvolio. But then we kind of went off. We named the girl Eliza, and then our second girl was named Shay. So we're kind of off of that now. But that's what the stream of consciousness was in the beginning. Okay, on to... Where does everybody else live? I don't even know. Okay. Benvolio's over here in the Goth household. Let's check on them. Can you make me in your game as the child that she gave up for adoption but got me back? You want to be a non-vampire kid that gets put up for adoption? I can do that, yes. We're about to have hopefully 2 children. So yeah, let me know which name you'd like me to use. Can we have a sim, Lin-Manuel Miranda? That is a name. I don't even know who that is. Maya. Okay, yes, we will add a Maya. I know that this is not, I know that I did not get tagged in a video of Regis doing the woe. I know that that's not what just happened. Regis, please. Oh gosh. Please go watch this video. If you follow Simpler Times on Twitter, please go watch that video. You would like a shout out. Shay, can you get a shout out for Pure Stick? My name is Alexander Hamilton. Please, he's the Hamilton guy. Ah, got you. Oh. Okay, I know who you're talking about. He's on Sesame Street, right? Is he on Sesame Street? Okay, so this is Benvolio. He is one of the original heir's children. He's one of our 100 vampire babies. And I think this is the baby that he had with Bella Goth. And she is what? A vampire. She actually looks really cute. I'm not gonna mess with her. Her hair matches her skirt. She's very cute. Does she have the same? She doesn't have the same vitiligo as... Nah, she doesn't. But it is done. And Bella Goth is up here. She has aged up into an elder before turning into a vampire. So hopefully she turns soon so she don't die. And then good sis over here is pregnant. Are you giving birth right now? All right, well, give birth so I can turn you into a vampire, please. Shout out to Pure Stick, part of the new gang. Gang? It's NGG. NGG, Shay. Girl, I need you to give birth. Give birth. Can I click on you and tell you to give birth? Yes, have this baby so I can turn you into a vampire. And we can go. Nostalgic Moon, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Hurry up. She sure is taking her time. Hello. How are you doing today, friend? The baby's name is Sawyer. Oh, I love that. I love that. I used this in another stream and someone in chat asked me to please never use it again. Oh, rude. Don't come at my squiggle like this. It's a boy, Darwin Goth. This one's not going to be a vampire because Cassandra's not a vampire. She'd just be having babies and it's confusion to me. Come up here and turn her so that we can go. Ugh, we don't have enough vampire energy. Okay, sir, can you do some dark meditation, please? We could have been doing this. Did you get the hydrate? There was a hydrate? Thank you. All right, you're gonna do some dark meditation. You're gonna do it quickly because we have other folks to check on. All right, now you can go and turn Cassandra into a vampire. Is she a teen or a young adult? Oh, she's an adult. Okay, we gotta eat her. Are we hungry? I think we gotta eat her. We'll come back though, and maybe we'll have Bella eat her. We don't turn adults, we turn teens. So here we go. When Bella turns, we'll have Bella eat her. Oh, we gotta eat her? Yep, we sure do. The baby said, I'm a Rachel Dolezal your ass. Yeah, I have some sort of mod that changes the baby's color every time you pick them up. Whatever. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got Romeo, who I think is in Glimmerbrook. Romeo and Othello were identical twins, and they were living together in this magical... Ooh. Y'all, Romeo has found a housemate. Okay, Romeo and Othello were identical twins, and they were living together in this magical house after we ate all of the people who lived in it. Then Othello died. He walked out into the sun like an idiot. And now Romeo's here all alone. But apparently he's not all alone anymore. Come on, T. I love when The Sims makes lore happen behind the scenes. I love it. It's my favorite. Makes it easier for the story to flow, right? Okay, let's see. Let me see how we're doing in our friendship. Are we just housemates? This man just moved into my home. Okay, why are you all standing outside? Did y'all want to go inside? Oh. He's engaged. Oh, he's married. Who's Jared? Oh, this is all from Benvolio's house. Okay, get rid of all of that. What is going on here? You're married to, are y'all married? Wait. Wait. Bruh. Leighton. His name is Leighton and they're married. Romeo, I didn't even know you were gay, baby. Come on. Leighton? My baby has gotten married off the clock, behind the scenes. I have set these to unplayed. All these households are unplayed, so they just be doing their own thing. Romeo has gotten married. Okay, I need you to stop flying away every time I come to see you. Okay, well, do you have... Is he a vampire? Are you a vampire? No. Okay, well, do you have the power to turn him into a vamp? Why did he just fly from 3 feet away? Why did he just fly from 3 feet away to this bar stool? He couldn't walk? Do you have the power to turn folk into vampire? Because it's time. You do. All right, let's turn him. No, don't walk away. I cannot believe this man got married. Put Leighton's rings on. We didn't put his rings on? Well, let's put his rings on. I feel like walking would have taken less effort. Right. Why would he fly from 3 feet away? Okay, whatever. Well, after you put his ring on, let's not, you're married already. Let's turn him into a vampire. flying is clearly cooler. I guess. I guess. I cannot believe my man's got married off my watch. Flying is way cooler. I guess. Oh, I said I was gonna move this too. It takes a couple days for them to turn, so they're not gonna turn right away. Can I grab both of these things? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move this over here. So it's not in the way when we do cast. Turn yourself into a bat and then unturn and sit down. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay, they don't have any children, but this will be a great place for us to dump all of our non-vampire children. They can come here, learn about vampire things with their two uncles, their gunkles. And when they become teens, they can be turned. I love that for us. All right. Is that everyone? That's everyone, right? Romeo, Tybalt, Benvolio. Othello's dead. So yeah, we've got Eliza, who still lives with us. She needs to get married and move out in this episode. And we'll go check on Shay and see how her pregnancy is coming along. Come stay with their uncles and then get turned. Best life. That sounds like a great life, right? I really thought Tybalt was going to be our gay one. He ended up marrying BB Rexa. Romeo didn't marry into money, which is not good, but it's fine. It's fine. I didn't even look to see how much money they had. Better than getting eaten. It's accurate. We don't eat our children, though. We wait until they're teens and then we turn them. All right, let's go back over here. Who gonna marry Lil Nas X? Ooh, we should add Lil Nas X and all of his money. Why are you over there? Do you have all the packs? I have most of the packs. I don't have a ton of the stuff packs because I use CC, but I have all the expansion packs and all of the game packs except for Journey to Batu. Are my terrible townies in the world? Yes, they sure are. We might be visiting them for meals later on today. Also, if you'd like to add townies to the series, ! Townies. And Lily will tell you all about it. I added in this, it's not a mod, but it's like a script that Tani told me about that's supposed to make things run smoother. And I'm thinking it's working. If there are any Ariana Grande fans in the chat, I'm sorry I did her so wrong. Also, this vat of macaroni and cheese is still here, even though we no longer have a witch. We're gonna take care of that today. Look at young Dr. Karibo. She is our newest vampire. She is vampire number 7. And where's Shay? Shay is currently pregnant with hopefully number 8. How far are you? Okay, you're in your 3rd trimester in 5 hours. Let's get a paranormal job. Let's do one for beginners. 9:30 on Thursday. Okay, that's tomorrow. We do have to give you a cute little CC makeover, so we could do that. And where'd you go? She loves to stay in her dark form. She is never in her human form. She's always down here beating up this poor stuffed animal. When she's pregnant with 8, 9, and 10, I would love that. Okay, I would love that. Whose grave is that? There's a grave down here? Could be anybody's. Okay, it could be anybody's. Where is it? Also, we have to add this to the hallway. To my wall of babies. When you killed so much that you don't even know whose grave it is. I don't even know which one you're talking about. Is it down here or is it upstairs? We've moved Al and Juliet out. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is Holly's. We used Holly. She was a spellcaster. We used her to bring Al back to life, and then we ate her when she no longer served a purpose. So yeah, let's just throw her outside. We'll deal with her a little bit later. Okay. It is 11 p.m. though, so why don't we get everybody some sleep? I love how you sleep in here with your aunt and not like, oh, well, you don't even have a bed now. We can get you a coffin. Okay, let me save. We'll go into build by, and then we will also go into cast and make our newest vampire's thrall cuter. Deal with her a little bit later. I'm the only baby that had white hair. Yeah, because Al was your father, and Al had white hair. All those tithers are adorable. Thank you. I don't even know who I said deal with it later about, but these are all of our vampire babies. Sorry, I'll give you a little. This is honestly my favorite part of the house. So these are all of our vampire babies. There's one. Okay, I'll give you their names. That is Tybalt. That is Romeo and Othello. This is Benvolio and Eliza. That's Shay. She's our current heir. And here's Dr. Karibo, Shay's first child. Eventually, we will have a hallway of 100 babies. I was different. It was Holly. Oh. We will deal with her a little bit later. Let me get you a bed, Dr. Karibo. I would say I'll get you your own room, but this is going to be your room once Miss Ma'am moves out. Let's put that in the inventory because we're going to have kids again, right? It's your very first coffin. Little baby Karibo. She's a kid now. Look, she's all grown up. She's all grown up. Let's get you doing some hibernation too. Although, do you have books you could work on? Because we do be needing the money. We do be needing the money. My wheel is loading so slowly. Yeah. Resume plumber's problems, please. Look at how much faster you walk. Because you're not, you lost one of your stars. I love that for us. Because you used to walk so pretentiously and slowly. And then you. Where are you? Your room is now upstairs. You'll have this little witchy room here. It doesn't have to be so witchy though. We can make it cuter. And we'll turn Al's room into a proper kitchen. Who are you? Look at all of these ghosts. I didn't ask for this. Okay. Okay, ma'am. You're going to have to go outside and release these spirits. There's just far too many. Far too many. I don't even know where they are. I swear I'll be releasing them. Hate. Welcome into the stream, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Release this one. It's just far too many spirits. Just far too many. All right, and once you've done that, I will take you into cast and make you cute. Why are you flirty? Who are you flirty with? The ghosts? Is this a ghost in my bed? What is going on? Is this Holly's ghost in my bed? If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. Well. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. They gotta go, bro. They have to go. This isn't even Holly. Why are you in Holly's old bed? They have to go. I don't even know where your urn is. You've been here a lot, and I swear I've released your spirit like 26 times. Who are you? Joaquin. Bro, they have to go. They have to go. We got to get them out of here. All right. You're working on your thing. Let's make you cute. Come on, let's go into cast. I mean, she's already cute. Okay, Tawny made her very cute. I'm just going to give her a quick CC makeover to make her match the game just a little bit more. You are Al's only vampire child, Shay. Your twin sister Ish got black hair like your mom, but as Al's only vampire child, you were the only one with silver hair. Okay, so this is Rebecca. We're gonna call her Becky. She is our vampire's thrall. I think. I tried to do that in the last episode. I don't know if it took, but we'll give it another go. I hate those eyebrows. I want eyebrows that look like the eyebrows she had, but CC, you feel me? She just looks so angry. There we go, that's better. That's why I had to take over the duties, because I was the chosen one. Indeed, yes, you were the chosen one. I always click on that one and I know what it looks like. You're black. You're back. But that too. Welcome back. Welcome, black. We'll do an eyelash and skin detail so I don't have to deal with it. Okay. A cute skin over. I mean, this one's cute. This one's quite cute. It gives her little dimps. We love a good dimp. Can we give her a frack? Is that in a different layer? No, that's the same layer. Let's get her a lash. I kind of want her to close her bottom lid a little bit, like smize at me a little bit, ma'am. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. So much CC. Even have the 5 columns. Yes, I am a CC addict. I do be loving it. Yeah, I want you to close your eyes just a little bit. You're really looking at me. Let's see how we feel about a mouth corner. Or should we do an under eye bag? Let's see. Yeah, because you're going to be tired. You're going to be up a lot working for us. Working for us? What is this? She doesn't show up on this layer. Okay. A nose mask, maybe? Oh, I like that one. Now I want to go CC shopping. Have a great time, friend. Let's do that. And then let's also do a mouth corner. I like this one, but I kind of want you to be just a little bit pouty because, you know, your life sucks now. And then let's see what we have in terms of CC her. Indeed, she was. Her eyes was wide open. Like, she could see everything. Everything. She has Juliet's original hair, which I love, and it's an in-game hair. But I want to give her something just a little bit different. I don't want her to look like Juliet. You feel me? Becky. She would need like a low maintenance hair because she is going to be in here working, okay? Working for her life. I will save, Lily, thank you. What's a low maintenance hairstyle? I don't know. Locks? I have locks because they are low-ish maintenance. Could give her this one. This is one of my new hairs. When you give her a buzz cut. And I was thinking about it. How about this little up bun situation? Just a little bun situation. I mean, that's cute. We could also do, oh, that's really cute. I like that. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we'll do this. This is one of the new hairs that Ashley sent me too. So shout out to her. You, Ashley. And And then in terms of clothing, I changed her hair on that one. Dang it. Where is it? It's... Did I pass it? Oh no. It's a Sims Trouble one. Here it is. Okay. Low maintenance, bald. You can keep this outfit because it's cute. I'll allow you to keep this one, but you gotta take these accessories off because they mess with your eyelashes. I'm not the biggest fan of that one, but how often are you gonna be working out? Probably not a lot, right? Tani made these outfits, so I'm gonna try and not change them. These boots are an absolute no, though. I'm so sorry, Tani. I love you so much, but what is that? What is that? I don't like these pants either. The top can stay. There you go. Slim. Oh, she's stylish. Come on. She doesn't have a shirt. What pack did you have that I don't have, Miss Ma'am? What are those? What is this? Hot weather. I'm really not feeling the skirt, to be perfectly honest. I'm sorry. You can have a skirt, it just can't be that one. There you go. And then cold weather, we'll allow. Okay. How long have we been streaming? It's been an hour already and we have not had a death. We have not had a murder and it's been an hour. Let me see who's hungry and see if I can get you guys a death. She said titties out for the sun. And they belong. That's where they're supposed to be. It's been an hour and we have not had a murder. I do have to keep track of time. The dogs have a vet appointment at 5, so I mean it's only 12, so we've got plenty of time, but don't let me go crazy, all right? Okay, ma'am. Let me introduce you to your bed, ma'am. Look at all of these graves. Where are you? Is this your grave? She's out here crying over someone else's grave as a ghost. Who's in here? This is your bed, ma'am. Should we make this into a cute little kitchen real quick? We can get rid of Al's cot. I mean, that's not usable there. So what was the point of that? We can make you a corner too. There you go. We still do not get a full size fridge, but that's fine. Nobody eats in here except for Rebecca now. We can get her a sink though. That would be nice. So she can wash the dishes. And we'll get rid of this because you don't need it. Our little witch room downstairs could become something else now. I'm thinking of making this a library, but maybe not in this current moment. I know we've not done much gameplay at all because I've been doing a bunch of maintenance, but that's what happens when you don't get to stream in 22 years. Okay. Do I get rid of this or... I really like this room, but we don't need it right now. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. All right, Shay, where you at? You are supposed to be working on a book, ma'am. All Shay does is work out. Literally been a week. It's been a year. It's been a whole year. Finish this book because we need the money. Melanin Gamers, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. So we basically missed Taychella. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's supposed to be September 12th. No, it is September 12th. You have not missed anything. Hello, how are you doing, Melanin Gamers? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday morning. Shay, are we in the third trimester? We're about to give birth to some vampires. I should probably let you do some meditation as well, but I want you to finish this book. Why is it taking you so long? It's afternoon here. Well, happy afternoon. Happy. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon is what I meant to say. What is a happy afternoon? Shay, write your book. Who died? From losing a best friend. Who died? Who died? Come on, level 8 of the writing skill. I hope you're having a great day as well. I am having a wonderful day because I'm able to stream. I was not able to stream all week because of my stupid work hours. But we're back and I'm loving it. Okay, we need to remember that we have a paranormal gig tonight, okay? Don't let me forget. Get off your phone and finish this book, ma'am. We need to find this ghost urn and get her out of here. We have to get her out of here. Sayori is always here, and it's blowing my mind. It's making me angry. You're almost done, Shay. Come on. She needs to check her Twitter and Insta. No, what she needs to do is finish this erotic book so that we can move on with our lives and make some money, okay? She has babies to feed. We have to keep up with the fans. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what do we do? Publish 10 books. Well, I've already published like 5. How come they don't count? Write 5 excellent books. All right. She has finished this one. Is the music loud to anybody else? That song's kind of stressing me out, so I'm gonna turn it. I'm sorry. It was stressing me out. It's really not that loud. Maybe I'll just turn me down a little bit. Is this cake in the oven? There's cake in the oven? We have an oven? I don't see any cake in the oven. There's no cake in the oven. What are you doing? We talked about you being outside in the daytime. You didn't even know her, Shay. Ugh, Shay. You be out here mourning everybody, and it's confusion to me. The book name, Taylor. Oh, no, this is Plumber's Problems. Cake in the Oven is next. Let us sell to a publisher. Dr. Krebo, you gotta go to school, babes. You gotta get up. Plumber's Problems. Dr. Krebo, you gotta get up because you gotta go to school. I have compassion. No, you don't get to have compassion for these people that you're out here killing. That's not how this works. By the time Dr. Krebo comes home from school, we might have a baby. Ugh, we're back to being a 5-star celebrity. She gonna start walking so slow again. Lord help us. Shay is such an empath. I didn't kill all of them. Your family did, though. How you gonna be upset about what your family is doing? Also, ma'am, I need you to come in. Okay, I know I told you to go to sleep. Shay, if you go back outside, girl, I'm going to lose it. It is about to be daytime. You need to be inside. What are you doing? Can you brush your teeth? Brush your teeth so that you can go to school. Can you turn the walk off? I mean, I can, but people have told me not to because they find it hilarious. I find it quite annoying. She walks so slowly. She's coming in here to play with dolls now. Okay, Shay. Who keeps starting these paintings and then not finishing them? Can we talk about it? Turn it off so she don't die in the sun. She can fly as a bat, so if she dies in the sun, that's on her. Are you off to school? Okay, be careful in the sun, baby. Rebecca, I need you to get up and come clean up all of this cake. This is nasty. Clean this up. Look, there's one over here. Clean this up. Tend to the garden, please. Look at all of these weeds. Ugh. Becky, you're gonna have to do better than this. You're gonna have to do better than this. You have big shoes to fill, okay? Because Al was really out here. What's your gardening skill on? She doesn't have a gardening skill, okay? I'm upset with her. Esme, thank you for the lurk. Girl, Shay, if you come outside to mourn one more dead person, I promise you I will get rid of all of these urns. I will get rid of them all. You're wildin'. Let's have, can you get up? Call your friend over. What's his name? Griffin, right? Yes, call Griffin over. Stop mourning the dead. Could you put your dark form away, ma'am? I need to release my feelings. Taylor, you stifling me. I need you to write a book. Write a book about your feelings. Where are you going? Okay. Can you hide your dark form? She's staying her dark form, bro. She's staying it. What is this? Becky. All right, did you call Griffin over? Did he say he was coming? Yes. Griffin. Griffo, where you at? Did you already come in the house? Are you already here? Griffin. I can use that new feature, right? This one. Okay, he just got here. Do we need to have like a big wedding since all of his family is dead? And we might as well. We'll have a nighttime wedding. Ooh. Tanya, I didn't even get a chance to celebrate the resub before you came in here with the violence. I hate it here. Go and get your man. Let him in the house so that we can plan this wedding. Ugh. No, don't choose that. Don't choose that violence. Yes, we did eat his family, Esme. We sure did. Hey, Omri, how you doing, friend? Let's plan a wedding real quick. Hate it here. I cannot believe. When are we gonna have this wedding? Not tonight because we have a gig. We can do it tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow night. Eliza and Griffin are getting married. Tani, we actually checked on you earlier. You have grown up into a child, and you and BB actually have a really good relationship, even though she's not your mom. Love that for y'all. She is engaged. I thought she was engaged. Well, let's go propose to Mans. Get off the computer, sir. I need to propose to you. I got beef with you, Taylor. Oop, Omri, what I do? What I do? How come everyone in the chat fighting with Taylor? I be asking the same questions because my mom threw me out because you're not a vampire. Also, you should take that up with Shay, okay? Take that up with Shay. Shout out Omri Stewart saying live streaming The Sims 4. Come on. We love a simmer. Shout out True One Tiny live streaming The Sims 4 because we love a simmer. Inspiring Mara. Imara. Inspiring Imara. Welcome into the stream, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. And Nicoletus. Is that right? Welcome into the stream, friend. Welcome into the garden. Thank you so much for the lurk, Esme. Okay. No, you cannot dislike gardening because your life is going to suck if that happens. Let me plan this wedding now that we are engaged. All right, we're inviting Shay. Look at all these people we know. Are you an elder dark dreamer? Hey, love, I'm a fraud. I followed you on Twitter for so long, but not on Twitch. You're not a fraud, friend. It's okay. Well, thank you so much for the follow now. I was playing Vampire last week and decided to continue the theme by rating you and your vampire babies. Omri, I saw that. I'm so sorry. And you ended the stream at the exact second I rated you. I saw that afterwards when I was looking through my analytics and it was like Omri rated you and I was like, when did that happen? It was literally right as we rated out. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. I was very stressed out in that stream. I was so stressed out. Nessie Mora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the garden. I'm doing great. Do you want me to call you Imara? Imara? Let me know how to say it. I'm doing great though. I have missed streaming so much. So I feel like we should invite, well, let's invite mom. I feel like if we invite mom, we have to invite her husband. Oh, but I'm scared. I don't want them to get eaten. And we just have to be careful with that. We just have to be careful. We'll invite both of our brothers, especially our twin brother. If we invite our twin brother, we probably have to invite his wife. She's not on our list, so we're not going to. And then we'll invite a bunch of humans that we can both use as bait for Shay and as food. Deshaun. Okay. How many is that? That's not 15. Let's invite even more then. Let's invite Romeo. We'll invite Mercutio, Ish, Ash, Martha, Kumiko. Can we invite more? No, okay, that's it. All right, let's invite a musician. They can play the pipe organ. Let's invite a mixologist too, now that we have a bar. All right, we're gonna have it at the house. Tomorrow night at like 8 p.m. Wonderful. Mara is cool. Okay. Why are you so cute? Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is my 100 vampire baby challenge. So if you see the counters up top, we have 7 out of 100 vampires. We have killed 76 NPCs. That is about to go up because I'm sure somebody's getting hungry. And we've had 3 vampires die, unfortunately. Although one of them was the same vampire. She died twice. Okay, you go to the bathroom. Yes. Shay, me and you are gonna have a problem. Because if you keep trying to die, it's going to be me and you. Please go inside. I need to lock you in the house. It's like because you're pregnant, you just can't help but try to die. And I don't understand. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Just go and give birth to your babies. We have to get rid of this garlic because I cannot deal with how that smells. That is terrible. Kids still playing outside without the proper skin protection. It's not the kids now, it's Shay. This grown adult going outside. And for what? Rebecca, why don't you come down here and work on your art? Because you'll need to be painting the babies. It's my emotions. I'm emotional. I need you to get them under control, okay? Because we have things to do. In fact, Why don't you come down here and practice your seancing? Because we have a job tonight. Why don't you summon Bonehilda? She can come in here and help us clean. How are you guys doing on thirst? You're good. You're getting a little low. And you're at school. Can you make friends at school? If we start using our children to make friends with the other children, then as they become teens, we can start turning them. We'll start turning our kids' friends as they come home from school. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then eventually, once we get far enough down the line, we'll start mating with other vampires, and then we'll have a higher chance of getting vampire babies. Right now, it's because we mate with so many humans that so many of our babies are human. If you guys are simmers, what's your favorite pack and why? Ma'am? What are you doing? What is she painting? Is she painting the wall? Are you okay? What's getting painted? Is she over here painting? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. Tani, you didn't have to use your points for that. I already said that I would do that. You did not have to use your points for that. Name them Esme and Tani. I was going to name them Esme and Angela, but we could do Tani too if you would like. If they're both not vampires, they go where they can be raised together. If they both vampires, they wear cute twinning outfits. All right. If she has twins, I will do that, but you can refund your points because I already said that I would do that. Seasons. It may not bring a town or anything, but it adds a shit ton of stuff. I agree. Seasons. I really do enjoy seasons. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I'm saying thank you because your screen name is You're Amazing, and I agree. I'm amazing. Hello, though. Welcome into the stream. I'm driving. LOL. I'll do it when I get home. Okay. But I will do that. Yes. I gave Ashley 3 chances to be a vampire, so I will do that with all of my mods, and then we'll move on to people in the chat. What happens if one of you is a vampire and one of you is not? What happens then? All right, I kind of want to speed through this day. There's nothing. Oh, Bonehilda is here. Hello, Bonehildy. Bonehilda God. Come and scrap this and then do another painting, please. She needs to go to bed. Okay, do this painting and then you can go to sleep. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. If I find you outside one more time, I swear God. Shay, just come get in the coffin. Just come get in the coffin. I cannot deal with you. Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. Welcome into the garden. I cannot deal. Who's calling you? I missed it. Damn it. Sweater God. Should Dr. Kribo invite over classmate Myra? Sure. Get in the house, Dr. Kribo. Well, I guess the sun is covered by the clouds, so it's not a huge deal. Where's your little friend, though? This is Tani. We just watched Tani walk across the street. She does live next door, but like, what is she doing here? Where's your little friend? Is she coming? She said she not coming? Dang, Dr. Kribo. Dr. Kribo, I wanted to get you one of the little children's science sets because she's a whiz kid. So I want her to be able to do whiz kid things. One of these. Don't be down here setting fires though. Let me get a... These things do be setting fires. So I feel like we have one of these, right? Do we have one of these? No? All right, we'll put one right here. All right, Dr. Karibo, why don't you come down? Tani, I installed that thing that you tagged me in on Twitter. Ugh, it's beautiful. I love it so much. My game is brighter. It runs smoother. I don't have any frame drops. You're amazing, Tani. Thank you so much for tagging me in that because it has really changed my life. What is this? Engaged. I'm getting married. I heard you got engaged. Congratulations. That's our twin brother calling us to congratulate us on our wedding. Yeah, so my schedule's a little bit up in the air because of work. It's wild, but soon here it's going to be every day. But for right now, it's today and tomorrow. And then I'm going on vacation. And then it'll be up in the air after that too. I apologize. But if you follow me on Twitter, I always post when I'm going live there, as well as in the Discord if you're interested in that. Twitter's probably the easiest place. I'm also very active on Twitter, so if you want to interact with me, Twitter is the place to do it. I need this day to hurry up. What time is our gig tonight? 9:30. Okay. I enjoy having Bone Hilda here. She cleans. Take some of the edge off of Rebecca. We might not need Rebecca. We might eat her. We might eat her. Also, is she? Yeah, she is indeed our thrall. Dr. Kribo has reached social level 7. How? You've been a child for all of 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Her little friend is here. Who's this? Myra Watson. We have to keep an eye on her. When she becomes a teen, we turn her into a vampire. She's an overachiever. She is. She's really wild. Oh, someone needs to paint her as a child too, so we could put it over her coffin. Also, after sis moves, oh, we're in labor. We're in labor. Okay, the baby is coming. The baby is coming. And Bloxy, thank you so much for the follow from Welcome Into the Garden. How are you doing? Do you guys want to do a prediction on how many babies it is? Or should we save that for when we find out if they're vampires? Oh, and she's hungry. Okay, I'm about to give you a birth and a death all at once. Wait, what? Where's their garlic? Get the garlic out of here. Is there garlic in your inventory? There's an urn. Where's their garlic? Is it upstairs? Rebecca, you gotta get rid of this garlic, sis. I'm sorry. We don't need it anymore, and it's killing my vampires. Sell it, and then uproot the plants, please. Get up. You would like to do a prediction? All right, here, let me set up a prediction. How many? Come and get this stuff. How many babies are we going to have? 2 or less? 3 or more? I will give you 1 minute. Get your predictions in. These can't be in here. They're making my vampires upset. Is it upsetting you as well? It's not upsetting you. Yeah, nah, these can't be in here. We gotta get rid of these. These have to go. Uproot this, please. Uproot all of this. We will plant something else in there. Come on, 2K. Somebody is really out here voting. I love how we can uproot plants. Me too. Instead of having to go into build, buy, and delete them. What's wrong with this plant? Could we do that before Kai's living? Nah, you couldn't. You had to go into build, buy, and delete the plant. Dr. Kribo has reached level 10 in social, and it's blowing my mind. Who is she even talking to? Is the child still here? Is the friend still here? Is she in the tent? Like, she's just down here talking to herself, and she maxed out social. Imagine. She's hungry too. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go out and have a group meal once we drop these babies. Okay, so I've gotten rid of the garlic, babes. Why are you still upset? Look at your baby's father, your baby's other parent freaking out. Please go and get rid of the garlic. You see it's upsetting me. You see it's upsetting me. Shay, if you go outside, what are you doing? Oh, she's having the baby. Okay. All right, it's happening. Let's see how many babies we get. Look at my child flourishing, being a loner. Shay's having a baby. Okay, we've gotten rid of the garlic, so... We've got a gill. We've got a gill. Okay, so we will name this one Tiny 2. Okay, we've got a boy. Do we have a boy name? Where the hell is the bassinet? There are 2 of them downstairs. I don't know why she chose to have the baby up here. Allison just asked, do they always stand while giving birth? Yes, they do. Blurred, welcome into the stream, friend. I need a boy name, gang. If you're in the chat and you would like to be a baby, and you'd like to be a baby boy, let me know. I will name you. Demetrius. Okay, we'll go with Demetrius if nobody in the chat wants to be this boy. How you doing, Blurred? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's Saturday. Okay, so we're going with Demetrius. Demetrius. Speak now if ever hold your peace. Demetrius MacArthur. Going once, going twice. All right. Okay, Dimitri. Okay, we've got another one. I think these are our first triplets. No, they're not, because Romeo and Othello had a brother and we yeeted him. Or was it a sister? It was Ashley. Romeo and Othello had a sister and she was not a vampire. So these are not our first triplets. Oh, my Lancer. This one is a girl though, so we shall name her Esme. All right, that should be it. How is Nah, throw it all away. Throw it all away. Throw it all away. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. How are there 4? I just I downloaded the update to MCC, right? I swear that the max you could ever have was 3. So did that change in this update? Did that change in this update? We're on a ley line, GVP. Also, hey, welcome into the stream. We're on a ley line, so I knew that there were going to be at least 2. 3 is rare. I've never had 4 babies in one go. I've never had 4 babies in one go. I'm out. Take me outside and let me die. No shit. You got to take care of all 4 of these kids. You and Rebecca. I'm stressed. I need another boy name. Anybody else want to be one of these kids? This is some nonsense. This is actual violence. I'm gonna name this one Omri. Omri, welcome to the vampire stream, friend. Okay, thank God there's not more. 4, I guess vamps reproduce like bunnies. Omri and Caliente. I can't remember the first name. Had triplets the first time. This is wild. I don't even know where the other children are. This one's floating over here. There's a floating baby there. There's a floating baby over there. Y'all, there are bassinets downstairs. Where's the other one? How come I'm only seeing 3 children? We're missing a child and we have to go to work. Okay, well, we just gave birth to a bunch of children. We yeeted them all over the home and now we out. I can't do this. Tiny, did I ever do your mini workout? I don't think I did. Let's do it now. Grab your weights, friends. We're going up. I'm running at 11 frames per second. Hopefully that gets better. And the game doesn't crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't crash, Shay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not my son is his name. I cannot, Shay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't know how to do this. So I've never done this before. Exercise the lot. Either appease the specters, remove the accursed objects, or perform ceremonies on the seance table to make the place less spooky. All right. Can I go inside or? All right. I'm not seeing any specters. I'm not seeing any scary things. This is also not counting down. Oh, it is. Why do I have 8 hours though? I don't know if this is bugged. I'm gonna have to eat one of them though because I'm hungry. Can I go inside? Okay, apparently I can go inside. How am I gonna feed all these mouths? We're gonna have to kill a lot of folk. We are going to have to kill a lot of folk. I personally would have liked Firstborn, but Firstborn was a girl, Omri. It was a girl. It was Tiny too. Tiny too. All right, let's see what's, oh, okay. Here's an accursed object. We've got a doll. Let's get rid of that. Can I have my frames back, please? Also, I need to save. All right, get rid of that. Anything else? There are children crying in this room. It's because their house is haunted. Oh, there are people hugging up here. I'm not seeing anything else. This used to be such a nice neighborhood. Are you saying that to me because I kicked over that dog? Because I can bring the ghost back. Is that what you want, ma'am? I'm not seeing anything else. How do I... Jordan is very hungry. There's a baby here? Is there a baby here? Somebody should feed the baby. What else am I supposed to do with this? I'm not seeing anything else. Do I need a seance table? Do I have one in my pocket? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, maybe I should click myself. Where am I? What are you doing? You out here talking to a ghost? You're mourning Daichi. All right. Foreplay. I can't. The next couple book titles are related to the number 4. I don't know what I am supposed to be doing. Does anybody else know how to play this game? I don't feel like I'm going to make a bunch of money if I don't exercise the lots. How do I know when it's been successfully exercised? Oh, there's goo up here. Okay, mop that up. Why are there so many levels to this house? Look at how slowly she walks. Ma'am, please. Foreplay equals 4 kids, foreshadowing the mailman. 1 + 1 = 4. Four scored and 4 kids later. Okay. Are there specters now? Because I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing nothing. We got the goo, we got the doll. Oh, there's a spot here. Okay, let's get rid of that. I am hearing a baby. I am, but I am not seeing one. Oh, it's over here. It's in the it's in the thing. Okay. Anybody a teen in here? Because we turn those. You're a teen and you're a teen. All right, we're gonna eat one of these adults and we're gonna turn the kid. We're gonna turn the teen. You are one of the heathens. Why has Shay forsaken us with all these heathens? When they read it, they'll know what it means. Okay, we got that one. Are there more? I do not understand what else I'm supposed to be doing. I do feel as if the lot has been sufficiently exercised. Oh, there are specters now. Where are they at? They look kind of cute. Where do you see specters? I see a bunch of snow. Come on, parenting level 4. I'm in here feeding and changing y'all child. Shay, you're really out here mothering. I don't see anything else. Madam Blamage, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Taylor, I hope you remember these titles. I'm gonna need you to write them down like I wrote down those baby names for you. I mean, the chicken names for you. Shay, this is not your child. Please leave that child alone and do your job. I honestly don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a basement? No. Let me know if y'all see any specters. I cannot deal with all this snow, bro. At these points, all these bitches is my sons. I give you props, Taylor. If my son had 4 kids at once, I'd be like, nope, delete the game now. I mean, that's how I'm feeling, honestly. It's how I'm feeling. Why would you have 4 children? 4 children? 4 at once? Maybe total, but at once? Okay, so what happens if I leave the job right now? Because there's nothing else haunted about this place. Are y'all okay? Are you good now? I'm not seeing much else. The paparazzi is here. The paparazzi has followed me to my paranormal investigative job. I don't have a tape. Am I supposed to put it in my inventory and bring it with me? Maybe that was a lapse in judgment there, and we'll get it right next time. We forgot our table. I'm gonna stay on the lot though. Okay, so ma'am, are you an adult? You're a young adult. Martha, I am quite hungry, so I am going to eat you. You're a Ghostbusters? I am a Ghostbusters, and I was seeing no ghosts. All right, but here y'all go. First death of the evening, or of the day. What time is it? It's not even 1 yet. First death of the afternoon. I've made you wait almost 2 whole hours. I apologize. I apologize. Today. Shay, please go and eat your meal. Shay. Shay. There we go. It's not you're a Ghostbusters. It's you, Shay, are a Ghostbuster. We gotta go home and deal with our 4 children. Tani, I blame this on you. Tani, this is your fault. Tani, come back in the chat and talk to me. This is your fault. Because the first time that I used one of your Sims to impregnate my heir, she has 4 children. Oh, did anybody pay out on the prediction? I'm sorry, let me do that. Did anybody win? Because I'm so sorry to that man. Come on, 2K. Let's go. All right, we will stick around and grab her body on the way. Can you get up? I would like you both to wake up so that I can turn you before I go. Thank you. What's my vampire energy looking like? Oh, we're laughing. We're laughing. Wake them up. Hurry up. Give me my frames back. First of all, it's not my fault. I'm innocent. It's your fault. The sim that you made me gave Shay 4 babies. Okay, 4 all at the same time. 4. 4. And don't run away, sis. I should have let you sleep before I turned her. I'm surprised she still got blood in her with all of that necking. Don't run away. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. Where are you at? Are you a teen? No, you're a young adult. You're the teen. We're turning you too. It's absolutely your fault, Tani. And I'm tired of this. 4 bait. I just moved people out so that I wouldn't have 8 Sims. And now look at how many Sims I have. I would like a refund. I would like a refund. You always drink so aggressively. All right, let's go home, Shay. We should probably bring home a meal for... Oh, wait. Don't go home. We should probably bring home a meal for Dr. Krebo because she's probably going to be hungry. Mom, I changed. Attention now. Oh, you're a teen. I don't want them to eat you. Who else is here? You. Oh, you're a teen as well. Okay, let me turn you. Sorry. Go ahead and turn you. I need to find somebody for Dr. Krebo to eat. Are you a teen? Why is this house full of teens, bro? This is a house full of teens. We ate the only adult in the house? Okay, well. We have eaten the only adult in the house. Hold on a second. Which children? The ones that you made or the ones that you birthed? Because you've now created quite a few. Congratulations on the new addition to the family. Deshaun, it's so nice that you have sent me a text message because now I'm going to invite you to my home. Oh wait, she's at school. Let's have her continue to make friends. I'm going to invite you to my home and feed you to my child. Shay, please, I need you to walk just a bit faster. Okay, today we're having a wedding. We're going to feed Dr. Kribo for the first time. She's going to taste her first blood. And I think that this is going to be the only day that these babies are babies because I don't like to keep my babies as babies for too long. So we'll have some toddler casts to do as well. Or should we age the babies up before the wedding so that they can come to the wedding? We could age them up before the wedding so that we can send them home with the appropriate family member if they are not vampires. Okay, we will do that. But we'll have them be babies for the next 10-ish hours or so. Shay, please go inside. Y'all ready? Let Tani be a vampire. Please let Tani be a vampire because you know she's going to be upset if she's not. You know she's going to be upset. I don't choose these things though. Let me save, and then I will put the babies where they belong because they're just floating all around the house right now. Four. Yo, it's the way my sim doesn't listen and don't listen, and I don't listen. We're twins for real. Y'all really are the same. Your sim was modeled after you. Is there a baby down here? Okay, there's one baby in the bassinet. Omri is the only one who made it into a bassinet. Shout out to you, Omri. Shout out to you, Omri. Hi, and Loxy, you got a bunch of sprouts because you were one of the only people who said there would be more than 2 babies. So shout out to you. Who are you? Let me put you into a crib down here. We need more cribs as well. This is crazy. Look, they had their own perfect little spaces over here in the corners. Now I gotta get more because Shay just... Let me explain to you how upset I am that there are 4 children right now. Yeah, I did good. This is a weird feeling. You're upset. I pushed their big head asses out. You right. 4 of them. 4. 4. Is that all of them? Did I get them all? No, I'm missing one more. Who's missing up here? Hello? Is there a baby up here somewhere? Here you are. Like, why are you like this? Thank you. I'm out of breath. My 4 chickens ran off and I had to feed them. So yeah, my dog tried to help. Oh, you have chickens? You have chickens? Because if I'm not, we doing it again. Tani, please. Please let Tani be a vampire. Please let Tani be a vampire. All right, Shay, come down here and tend to your children. Which ones are upset? All of them. All of them are upset. All right, feed this one. We'll just go around, feed them all. Feed that one. Where's Rebecca? Rebecca, you could come and take care of some of these kids. This kid is a completely different color than any of the other ones. Feed this. Feed this. You got 3 for your birthday. Is that Omri? No, this is Omri. Oh, no, that's Dimitri. This is Omri. Yeah, that's Omri. There's Omri. This is Dimitri. And then this is Tani 2 and Esme. Hurry up. Okay, nobody's coming in here. It's because the door is locked. I'm allowing access to Rebecca. Are you on your way? Yeah, but you're gonna walk so slowly. I need you to fly here as a bat and then do it. There's so many, they're all crying. All 4 of them are crying. I don't know if y'all can hear. Let me turn it up for you. Let me turn it up for you. I knew that was him. I seen it in his eyes. I can't. Demetrius is very hungry. I swear if my babies get taken away. Rebecca, I need you to go faster. Feed Dimitri. Feed Dimitri, please. Please go faster and feed Dimitri.
We need to eat foods. Hurry up. I'm out of water and I'm thirsty. Esme is hungry too, okay? I'm trying very hard. There's just so many of them. Rebecca's on parenting level 6, come on. Does Dr. Grebo still have her little friend over? No, she's at school. Okay, we need to be able to feed her. I need you to not be so angry, ma'am. You're getting married today. Today's a happy day. It's a happy day. Ma'am, turn that down. Okay, are things better? Who's calling you? Juliet's calling. Yeah, I'll call and talk to Mom. Okay, we've got one asleep. Rebecca has just completely left the room. She said, I cannot deal with this. Oh, she's off to cook. She's making a garden salad. The abuse that thing indoors. It's going to be lonely when she moves out. It is going to be quite lonely when she moves out. Okay, okay. We've got 4 quiet babies. 4 quiet babies. You love to see it. You love to hear it with your ears. It's wonderful. Why are you so angry? Oh, you're hungry. Okay, well maybe you and Dr. Krebo can go out on like a cute little... But it needs to be quick. Well, people are going to come over for the wedding, and you'll be able to eat them. Can you make it to the wedding? You can for sure. Can you? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Couple more hours. They better have it. They better have shut it right on up. No, you're crying now. Dimitri, what's going on? Rebecca! Please come and change their diapers. Shay, what are you doing? If you walk outside, Shay... Rebecca has made a salad. Shay, come down here and continue. Can I put this in my inventory? Is this the thing I can do? How do I do this when I'm out and about on the town? It's not making sense. I don't know how to do it. Come have a seat. What was the name of the next book, Shay? No, don't go talk to her. What do you need to do? you're about to marry into a very rich family, so just relax, okay? Just relax. Why don't you come over here and practice a new skill? Come over here and practice the pipe organ. The cake in my oven, that's what it is, yeah. I mean, the cake's no longer in the oven. It's out. And it was 4 cakes, actually. You can come up here and finish your salad once you're done with that baby. Oh no, 2 more babies are crying. Okay, just kidding. You cannot go finish the salad. Please change their diapers. Four mini cupcakes that came out. Come on, she's master parenting. Why is this going so fast? I feel like something's glitched with my skills. I'm not mad at it. But my skills are really moving. What was it called? A cake in my oven. It was actually 4 cakes. Okay, the babies are quiet. 3 out of 4 of them are sleeping. You love to see it. Can you do something about this? Because I feel like this is going to start smelling nasty soon. Well, we'll leave it. Maybe the babies can eat it. I don't know how long. How long does mac and cheese in a cauldron last? Does anyone know? Ugh, Rebecca, there's another baby crying. It's Omri. I know that you're hungry, Rebecca, but you gotta deal with the babies. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's driving me crazy. Well, I'm gonna feed it to your children, Shay, so we're gonna find out. Omri would be the difficult one. I'm saying, like, you see everybody else in here sleeping, and you gonna start crying. It's gonna wake everybody else up, and everybody gonna be crying. Hurry up. Now somebody else is crying. See what you done did, Omri? See what you done did. I'm on pipe organ level 3, and she just started. See, that's what I'm saying. My skills are glitched. Look at how fast this is going. We're gonna be a house of very skilled folk. Very skilled folk. Is it stressing me out a bit? A bit. But also, we deserve. Get up! Shay, please, get off your phone and finish the book. Who's gonna paint? You know what? We're gonna take advantage of the glitch. And I need you to paint your life away. I realize that you're hungry. In fact, why don't you get some of this mac and cheese? Look at that. You don't even have to cook. It's right there. The babies are crying though. Omri! What are you doing? Well, you can't even get in here. Shay, you gotta deal with Omri. He smells bad.
Thank you. I forgot that it was on. Me? Difficult? Allison's laughing her booty off. Oh, go and eat the mac and cheese. Can you not get in here? You might not be able to get in here. Yeah, you can fight over Myra. She was cool. I'm gonna unlock this. Come and eat this mac and cheese. Why would you eat it at the seance table? That's just silly. Hurry up. Because I need you to paint like a lot. Shay just went up 3 parenting levels in the span of 30 seconds. You know what? I'm not going to talk about the skills anymore. I'm just going to let everyone max out all of their skills in today's episode, and then we're going to pretend that we do not see. she has a ton of skills. Like, oh, like she has a skill in everything. Dr. Kribo, what's your skills look like? Go in the house. Dr. Kribo's burning to death. I have 4 kids and I'm a fast learner. Well, you're gonna have to be, because we're all in pain, okay? We're all stressed. Dr. Kribo, why don't you come experiment? Okay, are you doing your painting? Yes. She's gonna have to paint 4. Okay. Dr. Kribo, you still hungry? Yeah. And so are you, right? Yeah, okay. You guys can eat at the wedding, which is in like 4 hours. Three of the babies are crying. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I didn't get any notifications about them, right? No, okay. Hurry up, your little slow walk. Shay, you maxed the parenting skill. I mean, you have 4 kids, so it's probably for the best. Okay, Rebecca is on level 7 art, which is great. That happened quite quickly, but we're just gonna go with it. All right, Rebecca, let's paint Dr. Kribo. How is it that you're not done with this one painting yet? Please hurry up. Please hurry up. No, don't go anywhere. I don't find it funny. Okay, I'm stressed. All of these damn kids got me stressed out. Who asked for this? It was not me. Ugh, you're facing the wrong way, babe. Ugh, annoying. I needed you for 2 seconds to face the correct way. Scrap that and try again. Dr. Kribo, don't go anywhere. There we go. Same, sis. Stressed out. It's just too many children. It's too many children. Okay, the wedding is happening soon. There are crying babies. What's going on with these babies? Shay, can you feed these babies so they don't get taken away? In fact, we about to age them up. We about to age them up. We about to age them up because I'm sick of them. I'm sick of this. I am sick of this. Did you feed this one? Okay, we'll feed that one. Who's dealing with this one? You. Okay, you want to feed the baby? He stank. They all stank. They stank. They hungry and they loud, and I'm over it. They're all crying. All right, I'm over this. We're gonna do it in order of how they were born. So, who are you? You're Tawny too. Okay, let's age you up. Should we do a prediction on how many of them are vampires? What if they all vampires? That would make my life so much easier because I said I wanted to get to 10 in this episode. I don't think we're going to because I feel like it's going to be one. We're going to have one vampire and it's going to be Dimitri. And you and Esme and Amri are all going to be mad at me. I don't know how it's my fault. I don't know how it's my fault. You want to do a prediction? Okay, how you want to do this? You want to do a prediction for each baby? Like, you want me to do, will Tawny be a vampire? Or you want to do it like, how many vampires will we have? Each baby? Okay. All right, well, Tawny's up first. The way we know if they're vampires is all of my vampires age up into toddlers with the vitiligo skin condition. So if she ages up with the skin condition, it's safe to say she is a vampire. And if she does not, she ain't. So that's how we're going to do this. And then in the event that we go into cast and it says something different, even without, because it's never happened like that before, but we'll figure that out. All right, so will Tawny 2 be a vampire? Yes or no? You've got 30 seconds because it's happening right now. So be on your ish. Vote, 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 or wager, wager, wager. It's happening right now. Now we're gonna do it over. All right, let's see. Iluniel, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. She's got the condition. I'm thinking she's a vampire, gang. I'm thinking she's a vampire. And she is independent. We love that for her. Here's Miss Tawny. Miss Tawny 2. Not redeemed mini workout. Why do y'all want to fight so often? Miss Tawny 2 is indeed a vampire. Oh, the wedding is about to begin. Okay, yeah, we can start. We can start. We'll start having people come over while we do this. Hey, Miss Tiffy, welcome into the stream. Hello, Ilunio. I gotta do this stupid mini workout as well. Let me pay out on this first prediction, then we'll do the next one. Who was the next baby? It was Dimitri, right? I'll give you a little longer for Dimitri. Demetrius, sorry. I will give you 1 full minute. 1 full minute. Let me know if you think Demetrius is a vampire. All right, which one's Demetrius? You, baby. You gotta wake up. We're aging you up. I'll do this mini workout. We are doing tries. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, hold on. Okay, hold on, because they got to finish wagering. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Black Queen Tings, thank you so much for the follow, from welcome into the garden. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't see his face. Oh, it's not. Oh, he does have it. He does have it. Oh, we have so many vampires. He does have the vitiligo, though. He's got bright red hair. What number was I on? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ow. My arms hurt. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Glad I was wrong. Ooh, there's so many vampires. Demetrius is clingy. Let me pay out on the second prediction. We've got 2 vampire babies, as it seems, thus far. This is Is my baby okay? Is my baby okay? Why does my baby look like this? Oh, he's in his formal attire because we're at a wedding. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nobody thought this would happen. Nobody thought he'd be a vampire. All right, let's get the next one. You have a chance to win some points back. Who is next? Esme, right? Okay, you've got 1 minute. I mean, but the least you could do is change her diaper first. Yes to Esme because of Twilight. Ooh, I hope she's a vampire then. I have to go, my chicken is hurt. Oh no, I hope your chicken is okay. I'm so stressed out, please. We don't need any more vampires, okay? I do not want 8 Sims in this household, okay? I do not. I am in your closet. I don't want you to be. So I'd prefer if you were not in my closet. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome into the garden, I guess. Please. Okay, Esme, you are not a vampire. You are not a vampire. Esme is fussy. I think Esme is a vampire too. Who said, what if all 4 of them are? Who said that? Was it Tawny? Because come to the front of the classroom, I would like to speak to you. I would like to speak to you. This is crazy. I want out. I want out. Stop putting them in this ugly ass broken outfit. Look, who is this already over here making a mess? All right, last but not least, we've got baby Omri. Omri, you're my last hope, okay? You're my last hope, Omri. That means Tiny goes with Esme. Goes with Esme where? Y'all are staying here. You're both vampires. Last one. I need y'all all to vote no, okay? Because we need to speak into existence that at least one of these children is not a vampire, okay? At least one. At least one. And then we're gonna have to go in the cast and make them cute for the wedding because they all look crazy. Stop making them. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. No, not hire a nanny service. We don't need a nanny. Age it up. Thank you for voting no, because this is insane. Javay, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Thank you for trusting me and my crazy self with your community. Shout out Madam V, last streaming Knockout City. I don't know why that didn't work, Shay, if you want to try it again. The brick house is here. The brick house is here. The brick house has walked into just a bunch of nonsense, okay? Shay gave birth to 4 children. We were counting on at least 2 of them not being vampires. So far, 3 of them are vampires. There's a prediction up for the last one if you want to vote real quick. Earn yourself some sprouts. How was your stream though, my love? Was it amazing? You was over there knocking people out with dodgeballs. All right, come over here and age this up. Age it up. Age it up. 4. Yeah. Esme, there was 4. There were 4 of them. And so far, 3 of them are vampires. This is the last one. Please don't be a vampire, Omri. Omri, please. Omri, please. Omri's a vampire too. Jesus. Tony, I feel like you wished this on me. And I don't like it. It was good. Can't complain at all. I'm glad that it was a good stream. Let me save. We'll take everyone into cast real quick. And then we have a wedding to do. What are the babies' names? There's Tawny 2, Demetrius, Esme, and Omri. Well, they're mine, and now we got to take care of them. It's not that I wanted to be done with you, Omri. It's that there were already 3 confirmed vampires. And I didn't want any more. We're going to go into cast just to make sure that you are indeed all vampires, because it could just be the vitiligo. It could just be that. Let's go into cast real quick, though. Nah, you're part of the family now, Omri. You're here. You're here, and we're raising you as one of our own, because you are one of our own. I'm stressed out. How are we going to take care of 4 toddlers? 4? Who's going to paint all 4 of these toddlers? Okay, Shay, you look cute. Who's first? Tawny 2, where you at? Tawny 2 is indeed a vampire. Let me pay out on this last prediction. I feel like Tawny wished 4 vampire children on me all at once, and I am upset about it. I'm upset about it. I don't like the skin details that you have on. Okay, we're gonna spend a minute or 2 here. You also have pointy ears, my dear. And you have on makeup? What do you have makeup on for? A wild King sneaks in. Welcome in, King. Okay, this skin tone makes more sense. Let me find your eyes. Yay, all 4 vampires. No, I don't feel like this is a yay moment. Your eyes are kind of like a bluish gray. Do I have that in vampire form? I mean, I don't mind these. I guess you don't all have to have the same. I would like you to have the vampire eyes though. I just don't know. Oh, you have on. It's these gloves. The gloves be doing it. It's the gloves. The gloves be messing with your eyes. Mm-hmm. Me and Tawny being twins. Oh yeah, I'll do you 2 first so that you guys are exact twins. Hate it here. Welcome in, Dr. Karibo. Dr. Karibo, you aged up into a child in this episode. Shay's my mama and Tawny's my sister. Head to the naughty step. Oh, we getting ready. No. There will be no naughty stepping over here. Step yourself back right onto the good side, okay? What color are Rebecca's eyes? What color are your eyes? They're a light brown. So realistically, you'd all have brown eyes. Am I cute? You're very cute. I'll show you to yourself in just a moment. Hey Teddy, welcome to the stream. Hey Miss Taylor, famous Simmer Renee. Front page, Renee. Front page of what? Front page of what? Oh, of that that magazine. You right. I'm back. My chicken just grazed her leg. I hope your chicken is okay. Not your chicken. We need like either a gray or a brown. That is the vampire eye. I just don't know where it is. Give me a moment. I just need to find it once because then I can put it on all 4 babies. Where are you? I just need to find you once. Okay, there's a blue version. I have too many eyes. I need to get rid of all of these extra eyes that I don't use. Bro, are you serious? There we go. Okay. 3 from the bottom on top of the bright blue one. That's the eye we're using. I don't mind those eyebrows, Tani. Me and Tiny Sims getting ready to make your life a living hell. I don't feel like I asked for this. I don't feel like I asked for this. I don't. I'll give you the really cute one. Look at how cute you guys are. I don't know how I feel about this pointy ear because nobody else has pointy ears. You guys are vampires. You're not elves. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Why are you so cute? I feel like I do this every time, but do I have eyelashes for toddlers and skin details so I don't have to do it on every outfit? Please say yes. I like the other one better. I have eye bags. Your eyes are very open too, Tani. Oh my gosh. Taylor, are they all vampires? Unfucking fortunately, yes. Oh wait, we haven't gone through all of them yet, but I feel like yes, they all aged up with the vitiligo, so. Here we are, standing at the edge again with 4 damn vampire children. I don't think I have oh wait, I do. Lashes for children. I'm gonna take these eye bags off because they look crazy. All right. I don't think I can give you freckles or anything. I kind of want you. We also used to make the vampire children look quite angry. Okay. Let's find you a her, and then we'll do Esme next just so we get it all exactly the same. Low puffs. Like you can see from a mile away with those eyes, right? We like the low puffs, or do you want to do... That's really cute. She looks so angry. I don't know what we did to her, but she's pissed. Also, we're on formal. Why does baby so mad? Because she's a vampire. Because she's a vampire. That's the only explanation. She's just pissed with life. I think what I'm gonna do is give one of you this one and give one of you the other one. Yeah, okay. So this is Tani. She's just angry. And I have new CC that we can give to the babies. At least I thought I did. I'll give you guys these dresses so that you can look like twins. What color y'all want to wear? I took my eyes away from the stream for 1 second and boom, mad babies, mad babies, mad babies. Tani is angry. She looked like she gonna curb stomp a hoe. My child just got taken away. I restarted the game. No, why'd your child get taken away? Oh no. Oh, we do have, I thought it was custom content. Oh, maybe it's a masculine custom content. Yeah, we have this. I kind of want to do this dress though, to be perfectly honest. I want you guys to look kind of menacing though, so maybe we put you in the, oh, but you look so cute. There's nothing menacing about you. Neglect. Oh no! Not neglect. Okay, we'll do it like this. Let's give you a cute little tight. You look like the Powerpuff Girls. Where's the little slingback Johns? These are not all of the shoes. These are all of the shoes. This is every shoe we own. We'll do that. I have French toast for everyone. Okay. Me and Tani could have the same dress but different colors. Yeah, Tani said that she wanted y'all to be dressed like exact twins. So here we are. I'm going to give y'all a... Well, first I'm going to make sure that your hair is the same across the board. She just looks so angry. So angry. Let me put her dress on and everything. I don't even remember which one I gave her. Was it this one? No. It's that one. I'm gonna let y'all have your own sleep outfits. All the other outfits, though, is fin to be what I want them to be. You ain't, well, you can have that little swimsuit. I don't know when you're gonna swim. You're not. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, we gotta keep track of the time, gang, because I have to take the dogs. I have to be off stream by like 4, so don't let me go too long, okay? Thanks. All right, this is Miss Tani 2. Let's do Esme next. Let me find you. Esme. Not Taylor, stop hating. I wasn't hating. If y'all want to eat French toast, that's on y'all taste buds. Esme, you have a very cute binky. Oh, wait, I didn't put Tani's vitiligo on. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Also, you two have to have matching ones, so we need to remember which one it is. That's assuming I can find it, because it do be hiding. It's this. Haven't given that one to anyone yet. Also, it could probably be a little bit darker. Dr. Rebo has that one. We'll do that one, okay? 3 over 3 down. All right. Esme. I brought waffles for you. Oh, thank you. I do be loving a waffle. You have no room to talk about our taste buds. Don't I, though? Shay was crying over a chocolate bar last night, so... You know, she has vampire eyes, but they're bright yellow. And this is not what we want. Do you remember where the eyes are? 3 from the bottom, right? These? Boom. Okay, which eyebrows do you have, Tani? A nasty ass Heath bar. I don't agree with being made fun of because I was really hurt. I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying I feel like I have the room to talk about y'all taste when you cried over a candy bar, you know? It was just a candy bar. Which eyebrows are these? 4 from the bottom in the middle. These are not feeling like the same eyebrows. Are these the same eyebrows? Maybe. There you go. Why are the babies angry? Because they're vampires. And vampires be angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. All right, skin deets. You don't have the same skin tone as she does. Let me fix that because you guys wanted to be identical twins. This is this one. This one. Okay. Skin deets. Gay porn. Thank you. Gay porn? Really? That's what you want your name to be? Whatever, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the garden. That's what you want your name to be on the internet for everybody to see. That's what you want? I have questions. I have questions. What is my outfit, dear Lord? I'm going to fix it. Give me a moment. I will fix it. Wait, where is this? We said it was this one? Yeah. That's the right one, right? I think so. And we need the lashes. I never know where to follow. Here we go. Lashes. Bing, bang, boom. Let's get you some hair. What, Shay? I wanted to know. I had a question that needed an answer. All right, there you go. Your hair's a little shorter than your sister's, but that's fine. Let's fix your outfit because you look crazy. So do you guys want to wear the same dress or do you want to wear a different color in the same style? She can have the red one and you can have the orange one. We're going to do it like that. That's how we're going to do it. I feel like you would refuse to wear your tights. So you get the little bear. Well, no, you can have the shoes still, but you just won't have the tights. You want your tights? Okay. I just feel like tights are for other people. I would never wear a tight. Hate it here. Oh, I just put those on. I hate tights. You're the child that refused to wear a shirt in the bedtime. Look at this cute little outfit. Adorable. You can't have it, but it's adorable. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate. Oh, yes, I do. You did, Tawny, yes. Why are you making me the problem child? You got something you want to say to the class, Taylor? You're all problem children, okay? Every single one of you. How dare you all be vampires? How dare you? How am I supposed to take care of 22 vampires? Make it make sense. Make it make sense for me, please. Okay. Make it make sense. It's stressing me out. You're orange, right? There you go. Okay, here's Tawny. Tawny 2, sorry. Tawny 2. And here is twin sister Esme. Slightly shorter hair. We're just angry children. All right, let's do the boys. Who was first? Demetrius. When after like 67 parts, you finally in double digits of vampires. True. Can I get I need an add kill. And then I also need 4 add babies. Here, I'll do 1. So I need a mod to do 3 more add babies and 1 more add kill. We've only killed 1 person this whole episode. It's because we have so many damn children. You are a floating head. Dimitri, can you take all this off, please? Oh, she said, okay, there we go. I think 11 is too many. Oh, no, 11 is right. 11 is right. 11 is right. Y'all wildin'. Okay, that's good. 11 is good. All right. Dimitri has the same vitiligo as Tybalt had, but we're probably going to change it. Look at how cute he is. These eyebrows are something. They're something. Ah, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. He's got black vampire eyes, but we'll let him keep it. We'll let him keep it. Not add baby 30, Jesus. Are the other 2 going to match? No, because they're not twins. You 2 are twins. Or they're not identical. You 2 are identical. How many kills? I think it should just be 1. I think that somebody already added it. So I think we're good. We have not killed too many people, but now that we have 4 children to feed, we're going to start killing en masse. En masse. Aren't we quadruplets? Yeah, you were all born at the same time, but you and Tawny are identical. The other 2 were not. I'll give you this skin because it's cute. Oh, look at how cute my boy looks. Dimitri. Dimitri. You're so cute, baby. Let me get you some lashes. Lashes. He looks angry. He looks like Benvolio. This is what Benvolio looked like as a baby. Me and Tiny are just built different. I can't. I got 3 payments for you, Taylor. Wonderful. What's that put us at? Like, what were you at? 5 last night? That puts us at 8 out of 710. Okay, wonderful. What else am I missing? That's it, right? That's what I need. We need a her. Thinking back to earlier when Taylor slandered me and I said, I hope you ain't a vampire. I hope I'm not a vampire in your playthrough either. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not. Yes, Princess Taylor, 710, because you were using that please phrase a lot last night. Don't think I ain't see you. Where did you get red hair from, baby? Where did you get red hair from? I kind of like it on you, and I kind of want you to keep it, but like, where did it come from? Taylor Renee, what? I don't know where this red hair came from, but I will allow it. My child. My child. Look, you have on the really cute, the little moo. You can't keep that, I'm sorry. What you can do is wear this though. We put you in green, you look like a little carrot. A little carrot. What shoes you gonna wear? Boom. That was very quick. I'm so glad that went so quickly. Those are not the shoes. These are the shoes. I don't think those are the shoes either, but it's fine. Janice, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Hi, do you have a CC list? In my Discord, I drop CC all the time in my Discord in the ICCU tab. So if you'd like to hop in there, there is a CC list, but it is not finished. It's not all of the CC that I have in my game, but I do drop CC in there pretty regularly. For those of you who are looking to join the Discord, make sure you go to the rules tab and agree to the rules and react so that you can get the correct role to open up all of the Discord for you. Where are the shoes? Oh, here they are. All right. Little green outfit on my baby boy. He looks like a carrot. Well, the opposite of a carrot, right? He looks like a green bean. A green bean. All right, there's Demetrius for you. He is also indeed a vampire. I didn't even check. Oh, I haven't done their teeth. I did not do their teeth. Let me do his teeth. Vampire teethies. We'll give you the little buck ones. Oh, you're so cute. Esme, what kind of teeth you want? You want a gap? You want buck teeth or an all? I'll let you choose, because whatever you get, Tani going to get too. Let me know. I'll work on Omri while you think about it. You want a gap? You want buck teeth, or you just want straight vampire teeth? Okay, Omri. Omri's got a little bit of everything going on. All right, Omri, let's find your eyes. I'll give you the same eyes as the girls just because I know where it is. Okay. All my babies are so cute. All my babies is cute. All right, which one we gonna give you? I don't mind the, wait, is that the same one that they have? I think it's the same one that they have. It's just in a darker swatch. I don't want that. Things don't be changing. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I don't necessarily want that though. There we go. Okay. We spent a lot of time on this. We still have a wedding to do. Where's the lashes? Omri should have white or gray hair like his sim and mom and grandpa. Okay, I don't know if I can do white hair. Okay, apparently I can. On a toddler. I did it for Shay, but it was CC hair. Let me see if I have a CC hair that'll work and be white. We could give him a white blonde fro. Okay, we could give him a white blonde buzz cut. We could taper it up. We feeling that? Is we feeling that? Oh, we could do white blonde locks. The fro is hilarious. Y'all like the flow? The fro? You love the fro. Okay, fro it is. Fro it is. He looks he looks insane. It's giving it's giving Albert Einstein. Omri will give you the gap. Now we'll give you the straight ones. He looks like a kid from Stranger Things. And then what outfit we gonna put on you, my dude? We'll give you the same outfit your brother has, but you can have. Maybe we go all black with you. Or is there an all white option? Yeah, I like the all white option. I love the locks, but this is Shay, baby, and it fits Omri's personality. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm cool with this. Why don't you have any hair when you're sleeping, sir? Is it because you have a hat on? Yes. Take that off. You want to give Omri glasses? Should we give Omri glasses? Let me know if we should give Omri glasses. We're almost done. I know we've been in cast forever. You don't want glasses, Allie? Allie's not feeling the glasses. Wait, let's give him one of these for sleep. Let's see. Okay, let me see what kind of glasses we have for the boy. We've got Harry Potter glasses. It's giving Albert Einstein. I cannot deal. I would want to do them in white, or we could do these. That's also an option. I kind of like these though. I'm not even gonna hold you. Baby Albert Einstein. He is inquisitive. Okay, Omri really is Omri Einstein. Baby Omri Einstein. Okay, you have a lot going on here. What is this crossbody bag? I can never find. Is it a necklace? It's not a necklace. What is this crossbody bag, bro? Why does my son have on a crossbody bag? Why is my son crying blood? I have a lot of questions. Like, the crossbody bag. All right, so this is Omri. Omri Einstein MacArthur. Shay's fifth vampire child. And we've got Dimitri MacArthur. He looks like a little carrot. I need to take some screenshots. Let me go back to the beginning. Taylor, this Omri and the Omri I have in the series have a connection. He grew up to have silver hair. Well, look at that. This is well before University Hills, okay? Omri is going to grow up to go to University Hills. Let me add your teeth. You guys get the buck teethies. I mean, the gap teethies. And let me take some screenshots. You guys are cute, but also scary. You're scary. I'm dead, the history. So most of the vampires in this series came from Shay. Yes. Shay has given birth to 5 vampires. Well, no. Shay has given birth to 5 vampires and Juliet gave birth to 6. So no, not yet. Not yet. Juliet gave birth to 6, right? Because it was Tybalt, Othello, Romeo, Benvolio, Eliza, and Shay. Yeah, so Shay's one behind Juliet right now. She did it in the least amount of pregnancies, though. Me and Esme must be in a painted picture together. Okay, it can't be the one that hangs in the hallway, but you can be in a painted picture together. I love Omri. I love the way Omri looks. He looks so cheerful, even though he's a deadly vampire. Dr. Kribo, you still here? This is you. I will save Lily. Give me 1 second. This is our first child. Well, Shay's first child, Dr. Karibo. You're very cute. I am going to save. I'm going to save. I have to get out of cast first. Just real quick, I wanted to make sure that they are all indeed vampires. Yeah, they are. Okay. Now it's time for a wedding. I won't have 8 Sims. I'll have 7 Sims because we need to move Eliza out. She's going to move out after she gets married. I am stressed. How are we going to raise 4 toddlers? How are we going to raise 4 toddlers and not have them get taken away? Rebecca, you got your work cut out for you, friend. You have your work cut out for you. I should have bet on it. I'm so upset. 4. And all 4 of them were... That's also never happened before. Shay, you're the first one to do that. You're the first one to have all of the babies that you gave birth to in one pregnancy be vampires. You're the first one. I managed to make 7 toddlers live. You'll be fine. See, I don't trust me like that, Teddy. I don't know, because if any of them get taken away, Rebecca must die. Amen. Hey, setting the standard. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm gonna have to keep them inside because you know toddlers and children like to go outside. They just like to walk into the sun. I'm gonna lock them in the playroom. I don't have enough beds or rooms for all these children. And we gotta go on an adventure to get our babies back. What babies? Oh, if they get taken away. Now we don't have any. Tani, you weren't here earlier when we found out that Romeo has married a dude. Romeo has moved the dude into his home autonomously, married him autonomously, and then we turned him into a vampire because they're married now and he's in love. We were going to ship the babies who were not vampires off to live with our gunkles. But no, we're here. Eliza, I'm okay with you wearing this dress to your wedding. Oh, you could wear this one. This one's cute. Wear that dress to your wedding. All right, have people started showing up yet? Who's over here? Uncle Tybalt's here. Are you the person who's supposed to be playing this? No? Oh, but maybe. No, you're the mixologist. Okay. We're having a wedding. It's 10 p.m., so we need to have it quickly. No, you can't leave. We haven't gotten married yet. You're all out here. I'm gonna unlock this door for a second. Everybody come inside. It's not even locked. Everybody come inside. Come downstairs. We're getting married. Why is she so shiny? Is dude even here? Why are you upset? Okay, as long as you're not hungry. I cannot take care of 8 Sims. I cannot do it. Is your husband here? Can you bring him down here so we can all get married, please? I need to unlock this door. I'm stressed out. All right, everybody come and have a seat. Come and sit. You come and sit. Come and sit. Come and sit. Dr. Karibo, come and sit. Rebecca, come and sit. We didn't even need to invite people over here. Like, we could have just had the family come. Come and sit. Stop doing all of this. Get married to Griffin Landgrab. Let's go. I love the vampire gunkles. Can we visit them? Yes, we'll visit them. No. Tibble. Tibble and BB had a baby too, and she's a vampire. Oh, look, Al's here. Can we not get through this door? Is this door locked? Is this door locked? No. Why couldn't you get through the door, Rebecca? Rebecca, please. Rebecca is causing problems. Whoever this is was unnecessary. You could have walked. Somebody flew in here as a bat. Okay, well, all the toddlers are here to see you get married. Where is your betrothed? Father. She's so hungry. I forgot that she's so hungry. Karibo's hungry too. We'll eat the violinist and the mixologist. The violinist, the organist, and the mixologist. Hello? Hello? Where is Griffin? Griffin, are you here? Y'all are not leaving. Okay, no, y'all are coming in. Okay, great. I don't know what Al's doing, but he said that he's too good for this. So the babies are getting restless. I'm gonna need y'all to come on. Who's this? Esme, why are you crying? You're just crying for the sake of it? You two are just staring at this bench. If you come in here and start making a mess, it's gonna be me and you, okay? Have a seat. Everybody have a seat. Rebecca, why didn't you pee on your way down here? You too could have a seat. What are you doing with this child? We're supposed to be watching a wedding. She does look very pretty. Tani, you did amazingly with this sim. I mean, I gave her a small CC makeover, but what's going on here? Get married. I think he left. I think he has gone. It's okay. We're gonna teleport him here because he's wildin'. Where you at, Griffin? Come on. What sim did I do good on? Rebecca Mercado. Did the organist leave? The organist said, okay, it's late. I have to go home now. All right, we're having a wedding. Jesus. It only took 42 hours. Rebecca, sit down. Oh. Look at them getting married in all black. Flying is cool. I thought we discussed this. It's unnecessary for you to fly 2 feet in front of you. We're staring lovingly into each other's eyes. Oh, it was nothing. I'd just be pulling at things until the sim emerges. She's beautiful. She's so hungry. Please don't eat your husband. She would be the one to eat her husband the moment they get married. She would be the one. Are y'all gonna kiss or hello? Today? Are you gonna get married today? There we go. Okay, so with this marriage, we will have successfully taken over the Rexa Empire. We now own the Rexa money. We have successfully taken over the Goth Empire. We now own the Goth money. And we have successfully taken over the Landgrab Empire. We now own the Landgrab money. All of this money belongs to the MacArthur family now. Shout out to us, Benvolio. He just be zipping around like, who are you? You look human. All right, babes, I know you're hungry. Look at how gorgeous you look. Come on. Mom said, I did not come to play. I came to upstage the bride. Who are you? Deshaun Cornejo. Yeah, we're going to eat you. Thank you. And then Dr. Kribo, you're kind of hungry too, right? Let's get you a meal. Who are you? Kumiko Hasegawa. Looking amazing. She said, I came to upstage the bride. I did not come to play. You want to watch Dr. Kribo's first meal? It's your first meal, Dr. Karibo. And if Eliza decides that she's going to eat in the background, you'll get both of them. I like the Einstein look. I'm glad you like it, Omri. All right. How about you? Did yours end up dying? You sure did. Can I get 2 more ad kills, por favor? Anybody else a vampire in the family hungry? Who has the power to turn folk into vampire? How are you still hungry? You just ate a whole man. You can't do vampire creation yet. Okay, well, you can come and eat again. Do you want to eat the bartender? I cannot believe you're still hungry. That's insane to me. Dr. Kubo, you're good though, right? Yeah, okay. You can change people into vampires, so why don't you go ahead and change? Where did he go? Did he leave? He said, we're married now, I'm off. Griffin, are you really gone? You have to become a vampire before you leave the lot, sir. I love y'all. You know Omri better than I do. Thank you, Tani. cannot believe we have so many children. Who are you? This is Eliza. Remember Eliza Pancakes? And then we killed her husband. And then we killed her second husband. She's Eliza Rhodes now. Eliza Rhodes. She's, yeah, okay. Sure. Eat that. I don't care. Did you eat already? You sure did. Are you feeling better now? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save. Grim, can you do, oh, I can't save because Grim needs to do his job. Look, this is, who are you? Are you Ashley or Simmer? This is Ashley with 2 E's. Look at how gorgeous she is. I did no work on her. This is a game generated sim and she's gorgeous. This is Mercutio. Mercutio is actually Tybalt's twin brother, but he was not born a vampire and so he was yeeted. He's a vampire now though. Who else is here that wasn't born a vampire but is one of us now? Anybody? Not Eliza Pancakes. Look at all my toddlers having a good time. Oh, look at Omri in the ball pit. I can't. These two are having a staring contest. Which y'all don't like each other? What's going on? Okay, that's cuter. Oh, my babies. I'm gonna say it now. He's my favorite child. You cannot have a favorite child. That's just rude. Okay, Grim, you've reaped 2. We need you to reap the last one so we can end the gathering, please. I have baby rooms to make. And toddlers to paint. In fact, we can get started on that. Right meow. I would like to start putting the toddlers up on like a pedestal or something. Ma'am, I need you to go home because you look like that and I don't like it. No, you can't have a favorite child, honey. I mean, Shay, you have 4. You have 4 children, or 5 if you count Dr. Krebo. You have 5 children that live in the home with you. You cannot have a favorite. Grim, hurry up. Right. At least say it when they're not around. You sound like that lady with the cupcakes. She said, I don't give a shit about them kids. Eliza, why are you in my room? I kind of feel like we need to kill her before she dies, right? It would be a waste if she... Are you asleep? You better get all the rest you can get now because there are 4 of them. I'm not about to lie to my children. I can't. Oh no. I like hugging one kid while mouthing "you're my favorite" to another. Omri, please. Please. All right, Grim, how are you doing? Is it done? I love how you just gave birth to 4 toddlers and you're like, I'm gonna play dolls with my oldest child. My eldest child who doesn't cry and scream. Okay, I can save now, right? Okay. Give me my frames back. We're gonna end this wedding. Everybody go home now, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna move them in right now. I'm gonna move Eliza out in a moment. But what I want to do is, let's go into build mode. Get 1 million toddler beds. And then also I want to do like a little pedestal so that when I paint them, they're not so low. First of all, Eliza's little coffin can go, right? Because she's leaving, right? This is now Dr. Karibo's solo room. Shout out to you, Dr. Karibo. You're one of the only ones that get a room to themselves. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to turn this witch room into a room for the toddlers. Can we fit 4 toddler beds in here? Probably not. This room is so cute and I'm so sad. Can I save the room to the gallery? Because what if I want it back one day? It's not a kitchen. We'll call it a study. All right, then we need to put toddler things in here. Oh, we got rid of the, we want to keep that. Because how are we going to feed, 4 toddlers? Yeah, we need the vat of mac and cheese. Now, we're going to not make it easy on ourselves. We're going to do it right. I want her out of my home. She's too shiny. Okay, toddler beds. We have 1 in our inventory, I do believe. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna sell that. We're not gonna be able to fit 4 in here. We're gonna have to do a boys' room and a girls' room. Which is annoying then, because I could have just... Okay, that's gonna be the art room. This is gonna be one of the boys' rooms. Well, both of the boys' rooms. All right, let me get a toddler bed. This room, this game, I mean, this episode has been very little gameplay, but a ton has happened. Imagine. 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 Put the studio in the mansion. Imagine I get copywritten for singing it because I'm such a great singer. I know, right? Let me get high chairs so we can feed these children. I hate the high chairs. I really, really do, but we don't have any tables down here. It's not like they can just grab food for themselves. Do high chairs exist? Did I make them up? Look. I forgot that I had that. We could have had actual cribs. Oh, here they go. All right, there's a room for the boys. Over here. Let's pull this in just a little bit, save us some money. Where is it? I just saw it. Like I just placed it and I was going again. You got to get the work pack, the display case for food the toddlers can grab from. Ooh, okay. We can put that in the playroom, right? We probably don't need the high chairs then. But who's gonna make food for them? Who is going to be cooking for them? Okay. And then what we will do is we'll move everyone down. So Tybalt was first. He can go here. No. No. All right. And then the new babies can start in this hallway. Okay. Your first meal happens as a kid. No, I mean, they have to eat foods. Oh, you're answering Amri's question. How old do I need to be to latch on to walking blood bags? Yeah, you need to be a child and not a toddler. Toddlers get what we call blood yogurt. It's just yogurt, but it looks like blood. All right. I think we have, okay, we need some light back here, but I think we have ourselves rooms, right? Yeah, okay, we need to start painting. Oh, wait. In the painting room, I wanted to put like a little pedestal and we'll put summoning things on top of it so that the toddlers are like looking eye to eye when I paint them. I mean, they're large. Just do it like this. Okay, and then I need a teleport statue. That means I'm gonna have to come and get one every time though, but it's fine. Are you floating? Now you're perfect. All right, let's paint our first toddler. Rebecca, I'm gonna need you to get up, babe, and come down here. Let me save. Okay, so the plan for the rest of the stream is to try and get at least 2 of the toddlers painted and to move, what's her name? Eliza out. Ugh. 4? Like, you had to have 4? And it's New Year's Eve. We will go in order of their birth. So, Miss Tiny 2, you are first. Where you at, Rebecca? Come on. She's quite cute. It's a little dark over there, but we'll make it work. And Tani, you're the child of your sim. Isn't that exciting? That's much better. Tani, your eyes are closed, but like, we're gonna go for it. Why are you sad? From low attention, you literally have 3 siblings. I can't deal with you. I cannot deal. Like we're feeding one of the children. What do you mean? Shay, don't do that. Dr. Karibo, I thought you were calling her Dr. Creeper this whole time. Dr. Karibo. Sorry. Give food to Tani as well. All right. Are you gonna put him in the high chair so he can eat, or? All right, I'm gonna let you work on that. We'll watch her paint while we do this workout. Which ones do we need to do? Wait, is this a 4th one? Oh, I wanna fight. Oh, I wanna fight. This is the 4th one. We added a new workout. So go here. And we're going in and out. In and out. In and out. Oh my God. These hurt already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. 10, 11. 12, ow, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, ow, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, those feel terrible, bro. They feel bad. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, so what, I gotta eat a bean? But I gotta eat a bean now? Omri, this is not your bed, sir. I'm sorry, but you have to get up. This is your bed over here. Come and sleep over here. Dimitri, you're tired too? All right, come and sleep over here. I need you to make sure that the girls have eaten. My Bugs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. Yes, you can like painting. You're gonna need to. Can you let him out of the high chair? I don't think that you can. Rebecca can do it though. Let him out. Let her out too. Dr. Kribo, have you done your homework? Please do your homework. All right, you can go to bed as soon as you are out. Dimitri, off to bed with you, babes. Where's my other child? Hello? Where are you? You haven't even eaten. Oh my God. Rebecca, feed this child. I don't want you to clean it up. We don't really have the time. What I want you to do is give her food. Are you Esme or Eliza? I mean, Esme or Tanya? I don't even know. I think you're Esme. Please give her some yogurt. What are you doing? No, you leave her alone. Let her do that. Come sit down. There's too many kids. There are too many kids. You have to get out of my home because look at how angry you are all the time. Please feed this child. No. 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 Thank you for the high J sweets. Okay, she's getting food. I would try to paint another toddler, but they're all asleep now. What are you doing? Put it in the high chair. What do you... Ma'am? Hi, Bittersweet AJ. Welcome to the stream. Hurry up so I can move Eliza out. Put her in the... Are you coming to do it? Is that the thing? Okay. I'm pretty sure I asked you to come and sit down. There are too many Sims in this household. There are too many Sims in this household. It's 10 a.m., bro. Okay, eat your yogurt. I would like you to come and do... Oh, is it your birthday? Oh, no, okay. Come and hibernate. Why? Shay, why don't you want your child to eat? Why is that not something you want? She was already in a high chair eating, and you picked her up out of the high chair. Now you've put her in a high chair with no food on it. Please go and do what I asked you to do. Thank you. You. She's woken up her brothers. You know what? You know what? You know what? What's in this fridge? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there's nothing in this fridge. Rebecca, you've got to feed all of the kids. You have to feed every single one of these children. Put Omri down there. And then give food to Dimitri. I swear he ate, but feed him again. Oh, he's not hungry. Okay. Go to sleep. This has gone from 100 vampire baby challenge to how many babies can we keep alive challenge. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that now. I'm not feeling good about keeping them all alive. Let's let you out. Send help. Please send help. All right, let her out so she can go get in the bed, please. Omri once held, you hold Omri, for the dark gods have demanded this. I need Omri to relax, okay? I just need Omri to get in the bed and relax. Let him out of this high chair. Is it possible that I'm gonna have 4 toddlers asleep all at once? Is that possible? I'm gonna come over here and go to sleep. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. Stress me out. All right, I'm gonna relock this door. I don't want Rebecca going in there, nor do I want any of the children going in there, but it's fine. You're feeling flirty, which makes me feel like we should go ahead and invite over maybe 2 Sims. One for you to eat and one for you to, well, no, you can woohoo and then eat it, right? Who was another one that we met that was one of Tawny's Sims? Was it Savannah? Nah, it was Trevor and Fletcher. Let's invite Trevor over. I know I said the last thing I wanted to do was that, but I feel like we should just go ahead and see if we can get another pregnancy popping before we end the episode, you know? I would advise that you come up here and cook for your life, okay? Cook just everything. I just pushed out 4, man. Well, we're trying to get to 100, so what makes you think you can stop now? Come up here and make 1 million vegetable dumplings, please. Thank you. Trevor says he'll be right over. All right, when Trevor gets here, we're gonna do a bit of flirting. We'll turn on our flirtatious allure, put Trevor in the mood, and we'll see if we can get another baby out of it. And also maybe a meal, because we are feeling quite hungry. I don't want her to get to the point where she just starts killing off the humans around her. Is he here? Yes. Can you come over to the house though, sir? Why are you so far away? Come on. He knows it's a trap. No, he does not. No, he does not. I'm gonna move Eliza out right now. See if I can do it through MCC without having to go through the thing. Eliza. I think I can do it this way. Ooh, I don't know if it'll work. Maybe because of where we are. What was his name? Griffin Landgrab. Oh, Leighton. Oh, he's Leighton MacArthur now. I love that for him. Does Griffin not have a home? How come he's not an option? Okay, I'm looking for any land grab at this point. I just want her out. All right, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. It's not a trap, Shay. It's a way of life. Oh! And it's for you and me. It's for you and me, Miss Tiffy. Thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe. Welcome into the Garden Gang. If you have Garden Gang emotes, spam them in the chat right now. Let's celebrate. Spam them in the chat right now. Any Garden Gang emote you got, spam it. Let's celebrate Miss Tiffy joining us in our backyard garden gang. Okay, first of all, I don't want any of these households to be set to play. So you can go. You can go. You can go. You. Thank you. Are moving on out. Moving on out. To, where is it? What's that first world called? Willow Creek. Into, oh no, not Willow Creek. It's in, what's the hot world called? Oasis Springs. Into the land grab household. If we can find it, there we go. Yep. Sure is a lot of y'all. Oh, these are all of the kids that were here after we killed the parents. Okay, well. Now there's too many of you. That's why you couldn't go over there. Okay, I'm just gonna move her out. I'm just gonna move her out. And then we'll put her in the correct household later on in life. I just can't deal with her in this household right now. She's doing too much. She's so angry all of the time. It's stressing me out. Is it still July? Today's the last day of July, right? I don't know why I picked up this bubble wrap all in the mic. I do need to bullet journal tonight if we're going to bullet journal for August. So keep a lookout on my Twitter and in the Discord. We will do Bad Girls Club and bullet journaling tonight in the Discord. I have to take the dogs to their vet appointment. But that shouldn't take too long. I'm trying to get like everything that I can in stream and like community wise before I go on this like week and a half hiatus. Yes, exclamation point garden. Okay, is dude still here? Did he leave because I left? What was his name? She's so hungry. Trevor, are you here? Yeah, can you come on? Like, can I add you to a group? Who just maxed what? Okay, we've maxed cooking in the span of 13 seconds. She made one meal and has maxed cooking, but you know, we will allow it. Come on, Trevor. Welcome to your laptop, Tawny. How did you get down here? How did she get down? She just teleported? Are you coming here to flirt? Because we trying to get something popping over here and you just made food. Why didn't you eat? Ma'am, I need you to go upstairs, eat some food. Eat some of this that you've made and then put the rest of it away. Because I have things I need to do. I'm saying something is wrong with my skills. They're bugged. They are bugged. Stop talking to her. What are you doing? You also need a shower, ma'am? Maybe you shower really quickly? No, you don't need a shower. So what was that? You was smelling weird. It's because you're so hungry. Okay, where is the dude? Hey, Romeo, I really can't talk right now. We could talk real quick while I wait for dude to come down here. Because if the babies wake up, is he coming? Sir? Sir, I didn't ask you to be up here. I asked you to be downstairs. Thank you. He refuses. Okay, here we go. The Finchwick Fair has started. All right. Did you get the display case, Taylor? No, I did not. So Lucky Charms made some new cereal and I'm trying it and I am not impressed. All right, let me romance you. Come back here. Come back here. What is you doing? Sir. Why is he like this? Why are you like this? Thank you. Flirt with me. Laura Hypes, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. How are you doing today on this fine Saturday? Get closer to him. Why is he not under my spell? Who is this gentle sir? This is one of yours too. This is Trevor Crosby. Smooth. Welcome into the garden. How you doing, Smooth? All right, I'm trying to get him to the point where he will sleep with me before I get so hungry that I eat him. Rebecca, I don't want to be cheating on you in front of your face, but you were supposed to be upstairs. And is it cheating? Because, like, we're not really together. You know, you just kind of belong to me. Child Radio Smooth, last stream and Watch Dogs Legion. His voice is deep. Where are you going? Stop it. Shay is so... She don't listen. Look, now she's under the spell. You're not even supposed to be under the spell. You're supposed to be under the spell. Now he's mad at us because we cheating on it. Listen, Rebecca, I need you to go upstairs. Rebecca, I need you to go upstairs. Rebecca, I need you to go upstairs. I need you to go upstairs and go to sleep. Okay? I'm working on something and you are making it hard. You're making it difficult. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. It was an accident. I'm so sorry. Let me make it up to you. Let me make it up to you. Okay. Note to self. We cannot bring people to the house to flirt with them because Rebecca ruins it every time. We got to go out with them on dates and then we will bring them into the house to mate with them. Taylor, your game is all out of whack. It's be crazy. It's acting crazy. Rebecca, go get in the bed. Raven Queen, welcome into the garden, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm on charisma level 4. Y'all would be in like the most narrow part of the hallway. Queen said I'm funny. The game being wild is funny. He's still not under my spell. Tiny, you made Sims that don't fall for me. What's going on? They don't fall for my nonsense. I'm gonna recite some love poetry. What kind of gift do I have? I'll give you a small print. Me and some of the man. What else we got? Oh, we've got the try for a baby interaction already. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Is this door still locked? Let's unlock it for now. Try for a baby with Trevor.
Baby.
Maine is getting intense already. Put them kiddos in her, fam. Put them kiddos in her, fam. If I remember correctly, he should be especially susceptible because he want a big family. But he was not with none of the shits. He didn't have the little wibbly wobblies around his head or nothing. All right, he needs to get her pregnant on the first go because she's hungry and she needs to eat. And he's the only human on the lot other than Rebecca. Y'all want to do a prediction on whether or not she's pregnant? But he eager to perform. Y'all want to do a prediction on whether or not she's pregnant? Let me know. Because otherwise, I'm going to just send her to the toilet to find out. I think my 4 Vampire Kids predictions all the luck I got today. Okay. All right, Shay, off to the toilet with ya. No. Okay, I didn't want you to leave. You cannot leave. I don't know where you're going, but leaving's not an option, okay? Because she's hungry and she needs to eat. Not pregnant, gotta go again. That's my prediction. Oh no. All right, Shay, come on. Baby number 7? How many babies has she had? 8? Hooray! You know that meme where it's like when your mom just had you 7 seconds ago and she's already eating for 2 again? It's you, Shay. It's you. Okay, where did Trevor go? She finna go tell Trevor? Okay. Please don't let him be outside. Oh, I guess it's 8 p.m., so it's fine. All right, after we tell him that we're pregnant with his kid, we're also gonna be like, and guess what? Now you get to nourish the kid. Wrong again. Hey, you going to the beach? Have fun. I love you. Thank you for the hydrate. I was just about to sip. Not him trying to scare a vampire. Come on, we've ranked up to Master Vampire. Shay. You're a Master Vampire now. Oh, she had a special. She really enjoyed his plasma. It tasted especially delicious. Look at her little pregnant self walk away. Rebecca, why do you look like that? I hope you're off to take a shower. Come on, 80 NPC kills. This is wild. Rebecca, after your shower, I need you to finish that painting. Come on, Tiny, making all these tasty Sims, right? Shay really be in here working out while she's pregnant. I understand that you enjoy working out, but like, you're doing heavy lifting. Think of the child. Think of the children. Oh, the babies are hungry. The babies are hungry. Shay, I'm gonna have you feed the baby so that we can finish this. They also smell disgusting. Okay. We need a nanny. Let's get a nanny. We need a nanny. I'm gonna get a nanny. We need a nanny. Taylor, get the case. But then somebody has to cook. Oh, wait, you know what? Rebecca actually cooked. Rebecca cooked. All right, let me put this down here somewhere. All my children can come in here and feed themselves off the bar. There's a dead person in here. All right, Dimitri, look at this. There's food in here for you, baby. In fact, let's just have everyone come and get food. There you go. All of my babies. And then the first one to finish gets a bath. Yay! Rebecca, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Rebecca. Come and finish this. Trevor had kids? Again, I thought his kids were inside of me. Who's crying? Stop crying and come and get food. Come on. Maybe the nanny will bathe the children. I'm honestly over them. I'm over these kids. There's so many. You're eating. You're eating. You're eating. Are you eating? Why does it not feel like you're eating? No, you're eating. Sort of. What is this? You talking to Grim? Grim's here? Why are my toddlers talking to the Reaper? The nanny in my game is so broken, she just stares at the kids and eats all my leftovers. Ah! Tawny, why are you clipping me, ma'am? I promise you I will get rid of these. Stop this and come in. Oh, you did finish it. Okay. Frame it. We're gonna do one more kid. Whoever gets bathed first. Why are you all crying? We did Tawny. Who are you? You're Tawny. Dimitri. Okay, you up next. Shay, can you bathe Dimitri? Bathe Dimitri. Hi, Josh. I need you to bathe Dimitri, Shay. You're just standing there. Who even is this? Who's this white woman? Oh, this is the nanny. Can the nanny get in the house? All of my kids smell bad. Who's going to bathe my children? Hello? Shout out Josh Go Right, last streaming Crusader Kings 3. Josh, I thought about you the other day. Okay, so K Moody and I moved to a different area, right? So we were out for a little drive, a little, you know, lifted drive music session. And we like to drive through like the green scenic areas. And we were driving through this area that we've never been before. And we pulled up on this house, and this house has a mailbox that says something really Jesus-y. I assumed it was Jesus because of the way that it read, but then it wasn't Jesus-y, or the symbol that was under it was not a cross. Shay. The symbol that was under it was not a cross. It was like some other type of symbol. I don't know what it was. But then across from that house was a church. At least I thought it was a church. But it had the same symbol on it and the same like Jesus-esque vibes. And then all of the houses all had that same symbol. I think we drove through a cult, Josh. I think we drove through a cult. And I thought of you immediately. Oh, honey, get out, right? I was like, okay, we never need to come through here again. Never, ever, ever. We drove through a cult. Never, ever. We never need to go back. Hi there, I'm Nanny Kaneko. Nice to meet you. Okay, wonderful. Can you bathe my children? You need to watch the movie One Bedroom, which is about a culty apartment building. Oh, All right, as soon as this baby is bathed, how much longer do they have to be babies, in fact? Oh, we're good. No, that's Shay. Okay, yeah. As soon as this baby is bathed, we will attempt to paint another one. They all probably looked out the window as you drive, though. I fear for my life. I fear for my life. I'm trying, sweets. I'm trying. They're all sad, Taylor. I know, because they all need a bath. I'm trying. It's hard having children. It's hard having 4. It wasn't the Scientology symbol, was it? No, it wasn't, because I watched that documentary and it was not that. It was, however, terrifying. I was like, oh, this is cute. This is like a little church community. And then that symbol kept popping up over and over. And I was like, okay, this is not a church community. They don't believe in Jesus. Or they might believe in Jesus Christ, but they also believe in whoever that man who lived in that original house with that big ass sign was. Who are you? All these ghosts in my home. Okay, Dimitri, you got a bath? Wonderful. You have to pee? Can you pee quickly? Like very quickly. All right, and then come back. Dimitri, I'm gonna put you up here. And we're gonna paint ya. Dimitri! Not them being able to just walk off of this pedestal. Rude behavior. Rude behavior. Dimitri said, not today, beach. I thought that he'd be stuck up there. So I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. Hurry up before Dimitri walk off again. Hurry up. She's really playing with me, bro. She's playing with me. Oh, all right. I realize his name is Demetrius. I keep calling him Dimitri. Look at his cute little face. That we got that by the skin of our teeth, bro. Because he said, no, I'm leaving again. Goodbye. Now, why are you in the bathtub? You're supposed to be bathing the children. Well, I don't know why my children walk like this. It's stressing me out. Are you about to go ask her for a bath? All right. Shay, please come and bathe this one. Just in time, because he walked right off. This is pure chaos, sweets. It's pure chaos. At least we have this cute little room for them to play in. They can entertain themselves and build skills, and I don't have to worry about them for too long. Dr. Creebar, are you still asleep? You could get up. You could get up, babes. Come in here and shower, and then you could continue working on your sciencey stuff. Let's make an emotion potion. Imagine real Omri and game Omri both loving ball pits. That looks fun. It does look fun, right? They walk like those prancing dogs and all the TikToks doing the happy dance, the happy dog song. Okay, we can put you out here. We'll have another one here. I'm so annoyed that there are 4 of them. This was never in the plan. This was never the goal. Girl, you better finish this. Don't walk away from this. All the toddlers should be in here doing something helpful with their lives. Come in here and play. Except for you, Esme, because you next up. You're moving very slowly, Esme. You're telling me that you still have not had a bath? I'm commissioning some art for my stream. It's going to be cute, a cute drawing of moi with a Sims plum bob over my head. Cute for when I become a full-time Sim streamer like Lil Simsy. Yes, we should all, let's all become Lil Simsy. What was that? Little Dr. Karibo has made a delightful concoction to get those emotions flowing. Shout out to you, Dr. Karibo. Are you about to bathe my kid in this broken bathtub? Nanny of the year. Shay's over here working out again. Okay, Omri's been bathed. Omri, I guess you're next up for the painting since Esme has not been bathed yet. I like Lil Simsy, but I don't want to be Lil Simsy. You don't want to be famous like Lil Simsy. You don't want to be the type of streamer that she is on that type level. The fact that she built her empire when she was like 15. When I was 15, I was in love with a man at my church who was 10 years older than me. Josh, why your life? It's giving cult. And I don't know why I associate you with cult, but every time you tell a story, it makes me feel, it's giving cult, you know? It's giving cult. JUC, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. I mean, he didn't love me back. Well, that's probably for the best because he was a fully blown adult. Fully. And you were a child. What did I come back to? I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure. We are about to be 3 paintings in, though. Shout out to us. Just me and my sin. I'm not super fond of Simsy, so I just keep to myself about her. Oh, okay. You're not going to get dumplings, ma'am. You're coming in to paint Omri. Go here. Omri, I'm going to summon you to this pedestal. I'm going to need you to sit still, okay? Until Rebecca gets in here. Teddy Eliza, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Oh, okay, that clears that up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Omri, don't walk off. Don't walk off, Omri. Okay, good. He's not looking at the camera, but it's fine. He is so cute. I cannot deal with how cute these children are. Hello. Welcome into my garden. Okay, I'm running at 9 frames per second. Give me all my frames back, please. Thank you. All right, Omri, you can walk off now if you'd like to. I think I'm gonna get rid of this curtain because it's not really doing much for my children. Let's hang Demetrius up. Demetrius, you go here. Or should we'll put you in the middle. Let's frame that. We remember have to put Esme next and then Omri. We just painted them out of order because Esme's still getting a bath. Omri, you can get down now. Esme still has yet to get a bath. Esme, please. Somebody please bathe this child. Well, it's not a sin to like someone. Yeah, okay. It wasn't a sin to like him. It would have been a sin if he liked you back. Although, if you're Christian, is it a sin to like him because he was a man? Girl, who knows? I don't believe in sin or Jesus, so YOLO. Okay. Ma'am, I don't really feel like you're doing your job. Look at Rebecca and the boys. Making this thumbnail is going to be very interesting. It's just going to be 4 toddlers, and the title's going to be like, there were how many? That's going to be the title for the thumbnail for this on YouTube. But I'm looking forward to driving around LA with you, Taylor, and having a music session. I'm looking forward to that as well. And in LA, it'll be legal. She's max painting. I've come to terms with going to hell, so I do what I want. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Esme is clean. Esme, you're next up as soon as Rebecca finishes Omri. Rebecca. Okay. Last one. That's what they say us heathens do. Oh, okay. Tiny says she going there Montero style. All right, last one. I never want to have this many kids at one time ever again, especially not in this series where I've decided that I'm going to hand paint them all. We couldn't just take a picture. No. Who's up? Esme. All right, come on, paint from reference. Esme is mad. She is not having a good time. Oh, and she walked right off. All right. Well, she like, fuck, I'm tired. Can I please stop painting? No. When you're finished painting this last child, then you can stop painting. This one is worth $1,000. This picture of Omri is worth $1,000. Omri goes over here because Esme goes first, right? That's what we said. All right, we'll finish this one up and then we'll look at our, last recess. No one wanted to play with me. It's because you're a vampire and you probably had to stay in the shade. I just clammed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? Eat them? You have more paintings than kids on the lot. Is this your vampire challenge still? Yes. Yes, it is. This is my 100 vampire challenge. Oh, I had never updated that in the thing, huh? Yeah, so this is the 100 vampire challenge. This is episode like 15, maybe. Shay, do you smell bad? Like what? Yeah, you do. Can you get in the shower? Shay said Omri is her favorite child, and the game says, say less. Rebecca, please. I have to eat a bean still, right? All right, let me pick this bean. I'm eating a bean because you guys managed to do 4 mini workouts in the same stream. So let me pick this bean. Please don't be a white one. Please, please, please don't be a white one. Please don't be a white one. It's a white one. This one looks like it's probably Tutti Frutti though. Tutti Frutti or whatever the other one is. Dirty socks. Here's the bean. Pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for me, please. I'm about to eat this bean. Is everybody okay? Shay, how do you still smell bad? I know I told you to take a shower. You don't. So, like, what is it? Do you have garlic on you somewhere? What's going on? Oh, no, it's you. You need to take a shower. Get in the shower, please. Oh, look at my babies put themselves to bed. They was tired. They said we need a nap. The other ones did too. All four of my babies. That might have been the nanny, but I'm saying that it was my babies, my independent, beautiful babies. This dead person needs to go outside, please, Rebecca. Okay, as soon as she finishes this, we're gonna be golden. I'm eating this bean. It's tutti frutti, but it's not good. I wish there was a way to edit duties for your nanny. I do too. Because it would be super helpful if you would actually take care of the kids and not be cooking a million meals. Thank you. All right, thank you. All of the babies have been painted. Because I hired one exclusively to make sure they did laundry, and she literally never did it. All right, here is my wall of babies. You ready? We've got 11 babies. Oh, okay. Tybalt, Othello, Romeo, Benvolio, Eliza, Shay, Dr. Karibo, Tiny 2, Demetrius, Esme, and Omri. All right, that's 11 babies. Come on, we are moving. We are moving and grooving through our 100 vampire baby challenge. However, this is, I have to finish this bean, but I really don't want to. But it's nasty. I'm gonna save and we are gonna head out. Let me find someone to raid. See you in 4 years when it's over. That 4 years. Tiny, you still here? Can you find me someone to raid, please? Por favor. Let's do friend. Can my kid be named LeColt? Sure. Next time we have a boy, we will name it LeColt. We've also got a Maya, I think, that wanted to be added. So next time we have a child. LeColt. Why are you always so mad? Oh, you're hungry. You haven't eaten? Is there still food over here? No. Did the nanny make food? No. Is there any food in here? No. Okay, well, someone needs to feed my child. I would like to be added unless you got a 100 spellcaster challenge. I don't, but that could be something we do in the future. Who's hungry? It's Esme. Please give Esme some, I said peas, but please give her some yogurt. I think if I ever do a 100 anything challenge, it will be a mix and match of vampires, mermaids, spellcasters, aliens, robots. 100 occult challenge. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. All right, let me see. Okay, well, let me let y'all choose. Do y'all want to see The Sims? Do y'all want to see The Last of Us? do y'all want to see Animal Crossing? Let me know in the chat what you're feeling. The Sims, The Last of Us, or Animal Crossing? You had me at cult. Josh, please. I would do a 100 spellcaster challenge, but I have a legacy already. Put the baby in the hot. You know what? I'm gonna save and I'm going to leave because this is wild. This is wild. They are wilding. Shay says The Last of Us. Is you an option? No, because I'm leaving. I'm out of here. That was just pure chaos and I'm over it. I'm over it. This is The Last of Us 2. Shay, boot up stream so we can go to you. The Last of Us 2 is what we're feeling. All right, we can do. I'm literally constantly replaying it because I need to always make sure Ellie and Abby are okay. I love Ellie and Abby. Except for when she left with that adorable baby all alone in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the game for y'all. Let me shut up. Okay. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. We are finna raid out. I hope I spelled that right. Here are some raid messages for you. Lily is going to give you both of them. So copy the first one if you're a follower and copy the second one if you are a subscriber. Come on, look at this, right? This many people was in here. Tigress Lex, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. I'm glad that I have my viewer count turned off because that number just stressed me right on out. Good thing we are on the way out. Shout out to y'all though. 27 of y'all want to hang out with me? Girl. All right, go ahead, copy your raid messages. Let me give a shout out to my mods real quick. They be in here working. Shout out to the ladies of Garden Defense Incorporated. Miss True Wantani is a simmer, okay? But she also cooks. And if you like food, you will like it over there. Ash Got Spice, again, a simmer, but she also be vrooming on that Mario Kart. And if you like Mario Kart, you will love it over there. And Shay is a simmer, but she also be doing scary things like whatever she was playing last night when I was terrified. Okay, so if you like to be terrified, you'll like it over there. All right, I have to go now. I'm so tired. Grab your raid messages and let's head out. Goodbye, friends.